Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? It has been a minute since my last stream. Ended up being just a bit too busy to run one over the weekend. I had a Pokemon card tournament, and then we had some family obligations, and by the time Sunday rolled around, just had nothing left in the tank. So as a result of that, we're here now. And I'm going to be lost. Thankfully, we have a guide for that. That's like the whole point of the guides. But I'm like, whew, I'm going to need a second, to catch back up. How are we all doing? How is everybody? Hopefully everyone's week is off to a, well, as good a start as it can be. I'm excited for Pokemon Worlds. Yes! I got a little bit of like Worlds FOMO. I'm not going to lie to you. I wish I was there. We initially lightly considered going with like the World's XP that was announced and stuff. I thought it'd be a good opportunity for like the whole family to go and do some non-competitive stuff while I could still, you know, meet up with my competitive friends or do side events or whatever. I have some family in San Francisco. So the last Worlds I casted was in San Francisco exactly 10 years ago. So it felt like it could have been this cool full circle moment. But it just didn't line up. The hardest thing is that this is by far the latest a World Championships has ever been. Which means, like, my son's school year has already started. I can't travel. I mean, first of all, traveling is already very expensive with, you know, like a whole family. And it's hard to commit to doing that and having to take him out of school, you know, for 1, maybe 2 days if we're like, you know, flying in Friday, coming back on Monday or whatever. Plus Labor Day weekend's already like the next weekend, and that one's already going to be extended. It just felt like tough timing, and also my family wasn't free. They're like off doing their own thing at the same time, so I wouldn't even be able to get to see my family. So anyway, I'm a little sad that I'm not going to be there physically, but I am excited to like watch the competition now that I'm like actively playing the game. I won't ever be actively competing like I was, but it's nice. I'm kind of into the Pokemon trading card game right now, as crazy as that is. Hexadecanol says, how did the tournament go? It went somewhere between awesome and bad. Like it, which I suppose is how things normally go. I would say the tournament went well, not as good as I was dreaming, but overall I was happy with how I played and I still got prizes. So I bubbled at 5th. I just missed the top 4 cut. My 2 losses were pretty brutal. Both outside of my control in like pretty frustrating ways. One game I just bricked, like just, you know, it happens in Pokemon. Like I just got a completely unplayable hand. And I just kind of had to, like, sit there and take it against a deck that I normally just, like, destroy. I had Blaziken Dragapult, and they had Beedrill. And sometimes Beedrill can be, like, a little tough for regular Dragapult, but with Blaziken, you have a very easy route to, like, one-shotting. And I just, like, drew past for 5 turns. It was agonizing. The dude even played Judge. And I was like, oh, thank God, he saved me. And then I drew like 3 rare candies and an energy or something, like just like another unplayable hand. I did not play a single search or draw supporter. I just had to like sit there and lose, and it felt terrible. It's why best 2 out of 3 is preferred for like real competitive formats. So that was tough. Then I had another game where I did really great. It was against the Festival lead deck. They got off to an early hot start. I battled back, did a lot of the classic tricks that allow you to stay competitive in that matchup. And I finally set it up to where I had a game-winning play on coming into my turn, where I had like damage I can move with a Monkey Dory and a Dragapult I can power up. I just knocked out their Rabsca, or whatever the big Rabsca is. Or is Rabsca the big one? There's Reller and Rabsca. I think Rabsca's the big one? Maybe Rabsca's the small and Reller's the big. Whichever one. Knocked it out, so I had a guaranteed, like, 2 prize knockout ready to go. There's nothing they can do about it. I need to attach 2 energy with a card called Crispin. And In order to get the extra energy with Crispin, you need 2 different types of energy in your deck. And I knew before my turn started that I had 2 fire energy and 1 dark energy. And literally I win as long as I do not draw my 1 dark energy. Because if I draw it, then I can't pull it out of the deck. And I just like, I top deck for the turn and my heart sinks. It's the dark energy. It's like the one thing that prevents me from winning on my turn. And there's no other out. There's no like way I can take that energy and put it back into my deck. I like checked my deck. It was 24 cards. 23 cards after my draw. So I hit what I believe to be a 1 in 24 chance of losing that game. And I was just like kind of dumbfounded. I'm like sitting there looking at my cards, seeing if there's literally any other secret out or play, and there was just nothing. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I don't think there's any other way I could have prevented this. That one hurt. That one hurt specifically. So ultimately, due to opponent's resistance, I missed the top 4 cut, which was like, at first I was a little sad, but on the other side of it, I still got prizes. Top 6 got prizes. We got like, I got to pick between how many packs I wanted of the Pitch Black set or prize packs. Prize packs are a lot more valuable, but my son likes the Pitch Black set, so I got a mix of both. We pulled, apparently some of those prize pack cards are really valuable. I was looking at them afterward, and people are like, we got like a stamped Mega Dragonite, and that's like apparently a $30 card. I got a stamped Grimmsnarl, which was the other deck I was considering bringing, and that's like a $15 card. Again, I'm not really like playing to like make money, but it is nice to get so much in prizes that it's more valuable than the entry fee I paid to play, right? So long story short, the tournament went well. You know, I still got prizes. I didn't get cut. I wasn't too disappointed. It meant I got to go home a little bit earlier. But I had a good time. It felt good playing cards at a table again for the first time. I did not make any like major misplays, which was my biggest fear. I've been playing so much on the trading card game live, like the online client. They do a lot of the thinking for you. They immediately make it easy to see what's in your deck, not missing prizes, etc. I thought I did a really good job like playing with the cards in person, sequencing in person. It's not best 2 out of 3 for like some of these smaller events, so competitively, there was like a small part of me that was frustrated, like, oh my god, like if I just get donked, I just get donked. But that's just how it goes. Donked is where you just like lose and you don't get to play. But I had a really good time. All my opponents were excellent, and I was actually really surprised. This was a specific, like a smaller mid-sized hobby shop, and more of my opponents were my age than younger. The Masters division, I think, takes every player over like the age of 15. And so, there's a lot of, and I know like amongst the top players in the game, a lot of them are younger, they're whiz kids, they got fresh brains. They're playing, all the time. They have all the free time in the world and like a quick developing mind for numbers. I know how it was because I used to be one. My best competitive seasons were between like ages of 18 and 20. Not that, there are players older than me that are still competitive, although there are way less of them. Ross Cawthon played when I played, and he still plays now. He just, got top 4 at a huge tournament. Ross is probably one of the hardest players I've ever played against. I think he's beaten me twice, and I beat him once, back when we played. I beat him the World Championship year that he got second in Swiss. The Donking Prophet episode may have been my first J-Wits video. Which one? The one with the Sableye stuff? Yeah, that one did some numbers. That one apparently it may have even had an impact on their early season rotation. Or so TPCI told me at the time. But yeah, fifth at your first tournament in 50 years is insanely good. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's nice. It's just like the 2 losses I had were outside of my control. I fully believe I could have won the whole thing, which I know is like a classic, like sour grapes, like, but I really do think I thought I had good matchups going into it. I thought I played really well. I salvaged some games. I was assuredly going to lose more of those games, but a lot of like my practice paid off. But yeah, ultimately there were a lot of older players. It was way more chill. It was not super competitive. It was not super sweaty. Although, you know, it's a card game. There's sweaty moments. So ultimately, we had a really good time. I definitely am going to be like coming more to this. I think I like the idea of just playing in local tournaments, you know, 5-6 rounds and top cut seems like fine to me. I don't like the idea of sitting on, you know, playing multiple days of Pokemon for 10 plus hours a day. That's probably too much for me right now. I will say though, that event's got me doing crazy stuff. They didn't get any juniors for their event, so some of the prizing from like it was like a world celebration event. The winner could get some like world's merch and a special championship promo and stuff. Because there were no juniors at this event, they've rolled that prize over to their midweek event that's happening, which is a totally different format that I've never touched. I promise the TCG rant will end in a second, guys. We'll make our way to Emerald. This is just something I wanted to talk about because it's why I was not available this weekend. They have a format called the Gym Leader Challenge, which I believe was popularized, I think just straight up like inception from Andrew Mahone, Pokemon TCG player / store owner / YouTuber. Lost Arts, thank you so much. Dropping my own wife's emote on me. How are you doing? So it's called oh, that's funny, hexadecanal. Oh, there you go. So yeah, the format's called Gym Leader Challenge. I have never played a single game of Gym Leader Challenge. It's similar to Expanded in the sense that it's the legal card pool is black and white on. However, there are no A specs or EX or GX or V or whatever, like no rule box cards, they call them. And it's singleton. You can only have one copy of each card. And it's monotype. Whatever deck you play, all the Pokemon in it have to be the same type. The idea is to simulate, you know, like being a Pokemon gym leader. I've never played in this format in my entire life. But they have an event coming up tomorrow. They run their like league at like Wednesday nights. And I've been kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, I'm free Wednesday nights. I don't play my streams on those days. I might actually become like a weekly, you know, a weekly warrior, weekend warrior, whatever. You know, like I like the idea of being a casual card game player again. The way that like 95% of the people who play card games are. Like I see with Magic all the time. People who just come up and show up and play, and they don't necessarily play on Pro Tour. They're just there to interact with other people, have a good time, have some, you know, moments of brilliance. I think I hold a really high expectation on myself because I used to be like a worlds and national and regional competitor. But it's been a decade. You know, I don't need to be that guy anymore, but I can still have moments of brilliance. It's basically the same thing like what I'm doing with streaming, right? What I'm making in content right now is not the same as our peak in 2013 or whatever, where my channel was much larger and had a much bigger slice of the YouTube pie. But I'm happy like still doing the thing that I used to love. I can't even believe that I'm back. I'm actually a little mad that I'm back playing the card game, even to any capacity. I've talked to you guys many times about how we sold like 95% of our collection. It's Pokemon cards are worth good money, especially old Pokemon cards. And while I hate that they're valuable to the sense that they are, being able to establish like a savings account or college fund for Lincoln seemed more valuable to me than several of our old slices of cardboard. Then, of course, 6 months ago or whatever, Lincoln gets obsessed with Pokemon. We get sucked deeply back in. But now there's these old formats where people are playing old decks, and I'm like, oh my god, I sold all my Hex Maniacs or whatever. They were worth $3 each, and I had 100 of them or whatever. So now I'm like renegotiating. I'm trading with people getting like these old cards I used to own. What is it? It was like Hex Maniacs. Apparently all my there's all the Gym Leader Challenge has made all these old cards valuable. You want to see something dumb? Also, yo, thank you so much, Sarah Gill. Also, Hexadecanal. I don't know if I caught your sub. You try to get out, they drag you back in. I figured 10 years was enough, but yeah, they got me eventually. It's my son. He loves going to league every week, and who am I to not go with him? But then I see people slinging cardboard. People are playing the game next to me. I'm sitting there like that meme where the guy's standing at the corner of the room. They don't know I top 8'd Worlds 15 years ago or whatever, right? Anyway, here, I got my deck. I'm running colorless for anybody who plays Gym Leader Challenge. I gotta get some proxies. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played a game of Gym Leader Challenge in my life. However, I am really good at Cube, which is it's like a drafting format, usually singleton. Here, I'm running colorless. We got some proxies in here. We'll be trading for the proxies that we need. But yeah, it's like hops cards. A lot of these cards are already ones that I cube, like a lot of the engine and stuff. Yeah, this card right here is apparently like $7. I legitimately have like 20 of these. It's so weird which cards are valuable and which ones aren't because of this format. Shout out Shiny Oranguru. Anyway, it's just a basic colorless deck. This Toucannon that just came out in Pitch Black, I guess, has helped it get some one-shots, little extra draw, beefier HP. This is, I guess, more of like an aggro deck. I gotta trade for some stuff. I got a few things up for the tournament. So I got that on Wednesday. I'll talk to you guys on Thursday about how it goes. I don't have high expectations. I've never played a single game in this format, but you know, a lot of older cards. I'm aware of what a lot of them do. We'll see how it goes. Every tag team card is absurd right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh, remember I was talking about how I regret selling some of my collection? I don't regret selling like the cards that are worth, you know, 3 to 4 figures. That's really good, irreplaceable money. The biggest cards I regret selling are the ones that are like $30 to $50. I sold a lot of Dittos, for example, like Yukimori Dittos. The ones that are like the different characters with the Ditto face on them. They're just like commons and uncommons, I'm pretty sure. But they're an old enough set, and Pokopia blew up Ditto stocks. Everybody loves Ditto now, even though, you know, like, I kept a lot of my favorite Dittos, but a lot of those I'm like, oh, commons? You know, those are worth like $50, $100. Have you seen Togepi, Igglybuff, and Cleffa GX? Oh, yeah. Hex, they made a whole commercial about it. Let me see where... Yeah. A small but mighty collection here. I promise the TCG talk. We're almost done. We're almost done. Although, honestly, I think I might consider bringing in like a weekly TCG stream or something, because it's just becoming a big part of my life again. I know it's different, but I mean, it was the first content I ever made. Even past when I did like regular, like quote unquote profit videos. Can I just like copy paste a link? No. There's gotta be an easier way to share a browser source without it taking forever. Like add browser, enter, put in the link, 1920. There's gotta be an easier way. 1080. But I also don't like sharing my desktop in case I accidentally share like personal information or something. Doubt I would, but okay. So I'm gonna like I gotta do what, like that, and mute it. But yeah, this was there was like literally a commercial. I love, by the way, that this is like the art style of some of the older Pokemon TCG cards, like animated, that like watercolor style. This is a real card with 3 little children on it. This is a really funny commercial, by the way. This art style looks so much worse. But the idea is like it's them playing with toys. I wonder if they got to cut to the card, right? This is a card game commercial, yeah. Anyway, so tag team GXs. There we go. See, like, here's the card. I sold all my tag teams. They were all like, you know, 30, 50 bucks plus. I mean, some of them are way more, like the full art, like Cynthia and Caitlyn and stuff. Some of those cards were worth a fortune. But my son is taking an interest in collecting. And he's looking through Mom's Celebi binder. That's one of the things we didn't sell anything of. And he sees that Mom has the Celebi GX tag team cards. And he's pissed. Not really pissed, but he's like, I want a GX tag team card. Do we have any? And I'm sitting here like, oh, son, I sold them all. We didn't have that many. We collected a lot less in that era. Anything after Sun and Moon, our collecting slowed down a lot because sets became way too hard to collect, like, top to bottom. But we definitely had tag team cards. However, there's a small solution here. Tag team cards have been released in China. Chinese TCG cards are starting to get more and more release and more attention. They are significantly less expensive. I mean, they're still like, they're not free, but they're way less expensive. Same card art. Some people would even argue like better foil patterns. I've seen more and more people getting into Chinese TCG collecting. Thankfully for me, my son does not care if his cards are English at all. So these Chinese tag team GXs are like 1/10 or less the cost of the originals. Most of the Chinese tag teams float between like, I've seen them as low as like $3, go up to like $20, $25. Whereas the English ones, they start like the cheapest one I could get, the one that nobody cares about, is like Trevenant and Dustnor GX tag team, and it's like $30. That's like the cheapest one with Pokemon on it, not counting like the trainers and stuff. Just buy the cards off TCG Player. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, for regular cards, but for GX cards, that's what I'm saying. On TCG Player, the cheapest single copy of a GX card you can get, worst condition, is $30. That's why I'm just going Chinese on eBay, getting Lincoln one of the cheaper ones. I got him, don't tell him, I got him Greninja and Zoroark GX. It was like $8, and it'll probably be saved for a gift. I don't know, maybe not quite Christmas, but, you know, Halloween or something. Both those Pokemon are in Pokopia. That's a big thing he likes to collect. Let me look at how much that is in English on TCG Player. That's what I'm saying. Tag team stuff has gone crazy. Yeah, used. If I'm reading this right, let me see. Like, if in bad condition, right? That same card, market price right now. Oh, they have some good listings for damaged. I'd have to look at the pictures for damaged. For lightly played or medium played, we're starting to look at like $30. I see a damaged one. This is 10 plus $5 shipping. No picture though. How damaged are we talking? You know what I mean? But for what the cheapest they have for like near mint, you know, like something that looks nice, $60. It's crazy. Oh my God, Renee, you actually made me poop my pants. Oh, she won't be able to hear this. She wrote, "You were muted, but pee pee poo poo." She's at gymnastics right now with Lincoln. When she wrote, "You were muted," I legitimately thought that she was saying, I was muted like this whole time. I've been ranting for 20 minutes or something. Muted. I'll probably send in both chats. You know, I think I screwed up on Worlds. There was like a thing where you could sign up to become a official, like a co-streamer. I didn't realize that there was a deadline on that. And the deadline was like the 17th. I don't know if I'm allowed to co-stream Worlds. Like, I don't know if you had to sign up for that or not. I'm not even sure if I want to or not. I definitely want to watch it. I'm not sure if I want to stream it. But it could have been fun. You can still co-stream Worlds. Is that right, Atrocious Jake? Help me out here. How do I know I'm still allowed to? Let me, like... It's just not an official tagged stream. Oh, 99% sure. I talked to some of the casters. Oh, if I was an official stream, I'd have drops or something, right? Yeah. So I won't have the co-streamer drops. I could reach out and see if there's anything I can do to... Yeah, it says, like, become a co-streamer. Apply now. The application form will close Monday, August 17th. Let me... Listen, I literally have friends at TPCI. Let me ask, just for the hell of it, what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is me doing this gets me in huge trouble. There we go. Anyway, maybe. I do have some other plans, though. Man, I knew we had a lot to chat about with the cards and stuff. We're going to play some Pokemon video game in a second. So yeah, I'm at like a weird crossroads as a whole. Because I'm like interested in streaming some TCG content. I'll have to see if there's a way to squeeze it in or not. I got to think about it. You know, do some soul searching. Obviously, I love Kaizo, and that's always going to be a big part of the program. But, you know, I wouldn't mind to do some other stuff. We've done other stuff in the past. Kaizo just kind of like become its own beast and taken over. It's my regular content. I know how entertaining it is to watch, and it's entertaining to do. I just like my cards, you know. I got to think about it. I also have another thing I want to stream. I'm running out of time, and I thought it could be good to stream. We talked about this a couple streams ago, but there's a Donkey Kong event going on. There's like a random thing on your Nintendo Switch. There's some extra challenges you can do. Many of them are locked behind if you've reached Donkey Kong Bonanza endgame, which I have. But if you complete this like set of challenges that they have, they will mail you in October like 40 physical Donkey Kong cards. I want the cards. But I have until the end of the month to do it. So I was thinking either Thursday or Saturday doing a Kong stream. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. Yeah, event ends on 9/1. So I've heard that depending on how good you are, it could take 50 or so, or 5 or so hours if you're actually at the end of the game. I don't know. It looks like it's a mix of like classic like Donkey Kong Country challenges, but then some legitimately hard Bonanza stuff at the very end. But I want those physical cards, or at the very least, the obsessed with cards my son is. I'm sure my son will want those physical cards. It's the best image I can find. Somebody's random YouTube thumbnail. Oh, it's not even loading, dude. For some reason, I'm like trying to drag and drop the image, a picture. Here's one. Wait, here we go. Random. No, Instagram posts don't share well either. I'm dying over here. I've shown the cards before. Okay. Gmail freaking, not Gmail. Here, let me see how quickly I can find this on. Firefox instead. Both Firefox and Chrome have different problems for me. For some reason, if I drag an image off of Firefox, it doesn't preserve transparency, and I use transparent images a lot. However, Chrome runs like ass if I'm using other resource-intensive stuff. Just complete booty butt cheeks. So between the two, here's the thing though, I don't need a transparent image. Here we are, ta-da! If we complete this by the end of the month, they will actually send me 39 Donkey Kong cards. I want the cards. I paid for the stupid online. I think it's a little overpriced, but my sister is super interested in emulating the old games, so we have them that way. So I thought that could be a fun one-shot stream. I just can't decide if I want to do it Thursday or Saturday. I think it depends on how this run's going. So if I'm doing that Saturday, that's already one of the 2 main days of Worlds. You know, that's where I'm going with this. So we shall see. From what I see, the retro challenges are fairly easy. The Bonanza stuff is like you need to a speedrun trick or 2 to land. We'll give it a go, or at least consider it. Some of the challenges are impossible. One of them involves that game's version of the darker side. Yeah, I think there's like, it's like completed with no power-ups or whatever, right? Like, that sounds fun to me. I don't know if it's no transformations or what. I'm always down for a challenge. You guys know me. Also, the platforming wasn't necessarily so hard, but like, the bosses are hilariously easy in Bonanza. I think it could be fun just to play Bonanza again. I haven't played Bonanza since it was new. It's been a year, hasn't it? I can't believe that. Everything about the Switch 2 being over a year old is too weird to me. It still feels new to me. I think once we have like Mario and Zelda and stuff, it'll kind of start dawning on me. Fire Emblem will start dawning on me. That game's going to destroy my life. That's the thing too. That's the other thing in September. I gotta like get my life together before September, or it's all over. We're gonna play Fire Emblem for the rest of my life. I'm trying really hard to get a new YouTube video up. One I've been working on for a while. I've got like longer form stuff. It's taken me forever to put the story of the Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo run together, but I'm still chipping away at it. Meanwhile, I'm working on another like smaller size video, ironically Pokemon TCG themed. I worked on this one all the way back in like December. It's not even good. Like, I always hate when I tell people, I'm like, oh, I've worked a long time on this one. That doesn't mean it's going to be a good video. It just means that I started a long time ago and got busy and got distracted. But I've got a Pokemon TCG kind of history video coming up someday. And after that, probably other bigger projects I'm going to bounce between. A lot of Pokemon stuff on the back burner. I intend to do other franchises. I really badly want to get like a Yu-Gi-Oh video. Want to get more videos to get me back to the tabletop. But for now, I got a couple of Pokemon topics I want to jump into. You saw the documentary too? What documentary? Consider TCG Worlds probably be Pult Mirrors all the way up. I mean, it's going to be popular, don't get me wrong. I think there's going to be more of a mix of stuff than you'd think with those types of metas. You can play like counter or counter to the counter. I'm sure you'll see plenty of Slow King and like big basic slop stuff. Alakazam. There will definitely be Festival Lead. There will probably be some of the Bronzong, Lopunny, Dusknoir Lock thing that people are playing. There'll be a mix of stuff. Dragapult's very, very, very good, and you're definitely going to see a lot of it. I actually find the Dragapult mirror very interesting, but for me, I just jump back into the game. But other people have been like suffering Dragapult matchups for months, so I can see why other people are sick of it. But for me, I actually think it's very intriguing. I think they're some of the hardest mental puzzles I've ever played in Pokemon because of the stupid Monkey Dory card throwing damage counters around. Oh, the Logan Paul collector video? Nah, no interest in that. No interest in Mr. Paul and his eBay purchases. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know. Just no interest in the man. Or what he has done to the thing I love the most. Speaking of the thing I love the most. Do you guys remember Kaizo IronMON? It's this challenge series where you get one Pokemon the whole time. You can change it once per route, but you're mostly locked into one Pokemon. It's kind of a challenge series that you can do. It's randomizer. The levels are increased. It's really hard. Apparently we have 6 badges in this thing. And apparently we have more to play. How's that sound? Sound good to you guys? I don't even remember who has the TMs or not. Not you, because you're holding the Mystic Water. You and you. You guys are messing with some of my HMs. We got things to do. Some extra work, some grinds, some items. This is asking me if I've already completed Route 123. I'm going to follow my guide. Last we beat Winona. We now have access to Fly, which should make our life a little bit easier. And we've got a humongous grind before possibly the hardest gym in the game, Tate and Liza. They want me to go to... I can't remember if I've beaten Route 123 or not. I think I have. Go all the way south on Route 121 and ignore Mount Pyre for now. I can't remember. What level are the trainers around here? They're in the... Like, regular trainers are in their 50s. Gym leaders are a bit higher. Like, high 40s, low 50s. I don't think we've done it yet. So, what? Here and then south? Well... We'll see if I'm doing this right. Yeah, because we skipped Mount Pyre. There's a big old... Whoa. I need to actually get rid of the super repels. That prompt that's like, give me 2 different types of repels that I can use is driving me nuts. Okay. Every time you stream, I get so happy. You can see the passion and enjoyment 10 years later. Happy you're doing something you love again. I appreciate it, Oreo. Legitimately, I have a great time doing this. So yeah, I don't think I've done this yet. It really is an honor to be able to come back and do this. Okay, no. We need good items. So hopefully we get some. Yeah, here's level 50s. A lot of these trainers, like, we can just stomp. But I mean, again, level 50 is still a lot higher than what these trainers are supposed to be. They are plus 60% level, by the way, over the course of the whole game. This... double battle, we're actually going to save. We do not deal with it yet. Which is a shame because they're hiding an item. We'll come back and do that later. Blaziken fan, how are you doing? Family is doing great. I'm glad that Atlas is committed to giving PS5 players a physical edition. Physical edition of what? Oh, I assume you're talking about the Persona 4 Golden Remake, because I know that that's like your favorite thing in the world. Oh, Persona 6 specifically. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see if Sony can caves to the physical game thing or not. That'll be interesting. I'm old enough to remember when it was a big deal that Sony made a video clowning Xbox, saying, here's how we share our games, and one guy physically hands a disc to the other. I was in Maker Studios when that first aired. I remember that. We were covering E3. Good lord, what year of E3 would that have been? 2014, maybe? Oh, I'm getting old. Looks like I can snag 2 items right away if I do this little sneaky maneuver. Oh no, well, let's see. 3 items. We got 1 here. Bang. We're in the end game, so we're going to need some end game items. Master Ball sounds exciting, but it's actually not. And then I think I can get 2 here by going bang. Fresh water. Even a mid-size heal is something. That's good. Bang. Awakening. Technically usable. Not the best. And I ignored a double battle. I wanted to ignore it. Well, I'll have to come back and do these later. In the meantime, this person's spinning around. 347s and a full restore. Oh, is there no way back? Huh. All right. I have to, like, do this and then come back. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out. Let's just take it one battle at a time for now. Such a legendary memory, right? Salamence. I wrote the Salamence is just trouble in general. Oh, God. That's what I'm hitting a level 47 Salamence at? I mean, thank God we're not getting Focus Punch. Oh, that's trouble. That's big trouble. This is like run-ending bad. This thing has Milk Drain too? Hopefully I don't forget it. I don't really have anything else I can do other than... Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, huh. Maybe a speed tie? I went faster on that one. Well, speed tie... Yeah, when I have this many levels over it. Yeah, Salamence is trouble. That's all we know. Um... You need to come back and complete this route at least another time to complete everything. The ledges prevent you from clearing the whole area in one go. Oh, yeah. So here, this is why fly is helpful, so that we can do this and then come back afterward, because clearly we're going to have to do that. So I can either... I guess I'll stay up for now and then go down next time, or we could break it up. It doesn't really matter. This guy's got 5 Pokemon, so we got to not screw around too much. Intimidate also sucks for a first Pokemon. Oh, my God. That did such little damage. Now, and we're a physical attacker. Oh, God. Deoxys. I didn't write any stats for Deoxys. Hopefully that means not too horrible. Okay. Yeah, that could have been really bad with the Bide. Thankfully, I would have a non-missing move that could just deal with the rest of it. That was pretty gross. Melodic, I have no notes. Snatch my secret power? Sure. Annoying. This is an annoying trainer all around. The opening Intimidate is tough, but you can see, like, if I'm not doing great damage this early in, you know, we got decent bulk and stuff, but I know I got hit by Intimidate. But if I'm having trouble against 45s, how am I supposed to beat the Elite Four, you know? Oh, wow. The way this dude is standing, I actually... Oh, okay. I can go past him. I lied completely. Right. One item up here. Silver powder. And then we'll have to do the bottom another time. But in the meantime... Oh, I can't even save here. More items up here, though. Dang. Give me a second to check my map. I'm a little confused. Or have I already been here? I've already been here. That's the secret. Okay, this was just cleanup work. So theoretically, I've already done these guys and stuff then. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly back and do take 2. NPCs absolutely love using Snatch. I'm very glad that they do. Always useless. Oh, no one has Fly yet. I don't remember which Pokemon's the best to teach which move, but... I just know you need 2 HM buddies in this. I'm just so excited to finally have Fly. This game's super annoying without it. Alright, so yeah, back in for one more visit. One more trip back down. Fine by me. Just wish this playthrough was not falling apart. You know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of outside of my control. At this point, we're taking like something between good and mediocre mon as far as we can go. Yeah, the milk drink is getting ridiculous. That Salem's maybe forgot it. I'm not sure. So let me think. These double battles we can split up. Persian again. Intimidate again. Hate this guy. Delete this man. Lose the contact information. New encounter. We don't know anything about Octillery. Didn't seem especially scary. Let me check my map again, too. I want to make sure I don't miss any items. How's everybody's week going so far? I guess there's some new game announcements. I forgot what it is that's going on in Gamescom or something like that. Dude, Machamp again. I caught some nice new trailer for the final game in the new Final Fantasy trilogy thing. I'm pretty excited about that. Rebirth, I think is what they decided to name the last one. Saw like 2 seconds of submarine gameplay and stuff. I'm very excited for that. There's an item here. Oh, no. There's an item after this one. But I have to fight 2 people to get it. Wish me luck. I could just leave at any point. I don't have to do all these battles consecutively. I just feel... Oh, well. Generally safe enough. Okay, critical hit that time. No bide. Had a good turnout for Pokemon Club today. That's awesome, Rothwoman. At the library, right? That's pretty exciting. Yeah, basically, the thing that made me excited is the league that my son goes to is like a casual 4 kids league, like very much a 4 kids league. And then this place where I did the tournament has more of like a Wednesday night league that's much more catered to adults. So I'm kind of enjoying the best of both worlds. Lincoln is mostly trading with other kids, playing very casual type of games like Poke Catch. Ugh, not the vitamins are not really usable anymore. And then I can have my league where I'm actually playing the games, you know, like on a more competitive level. Terranigma Remastered? I don't think I know that game. Unless you're, like, making me... No, it's a real video game. No, I was worried I walked into some Ligma thing. No, it's a real game. It's rare that I don't know a video game. I guess it was a Japan-only Super Nintendo game. Was it Japan-only? Oh, it had a PAL release. Ah. Listen, I like almost all the JRPG stuff from that era, so that sounds like fun. Raichu. Man, I can't one-shot anything in this seed. We have a lot of defense. Oh my god. That spark hit really hard. I know it's stab plus weakness, but most special attacking stuff has not given me trouble, and that was very troubling. Unfortunately, for the sake of the run, we do have to make one more trip back home. We're not throwing this early. It's looking bad for us, though. How are we supposed to beat the Elite Four? We need to get, like, crazy healing and X items. That's, like, the only way we win is via, like, steroids and cheating. There's no other way around it. Crazy setup move. We still technically could learn new TMs from the last 2 gym leaders, but I'm not holding out on that. Okay, the trip back here wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, I did catch there was a new Mega Man trailer. You achieved your goal of reaching Ultra Ball tier in Champions with 2 weeks left in the season. That's awesome, Blaziken. Luxury Ball. A lot of balls. Speaking of balls, well, I reached Luxury Ball tier. Is this even a double battle? The game doesn't list it as one. I'm not messing with it anyway, so. All right, we got all our items. We did everything we could on these. Now it's time to heal in Lily Cove and start heading to Mount Pyre. I did see that there was like another massive GTA leak. They're basically never going to escape that, huh? I feel like that game has a high chance of releasing in like a problematic or partially unfinished state. We're going to see how that goes for them. I feel like the scope and ambition of their game is just like too high. And the hype is too astronomical. Since it's been like well over a decade now since the last one. Pretty crazy. Oh, wait. Before dealing with the mountain. Oh, wait. No. There's something they wanted me to do with the HM buddies. Let me try this again. Once you are done with the first visit, do the following. Heal at the Mauville PC, then fight one of 2 double battles in Route 103. Oh boy. Okay, I forgot about this. Okay, my bad. It's not time for this. We need to, like... Now we're working with 1 HM buddy until we need 2 again. Gonna be weird. So, Route 103. Where is that? My son just came home, so he's liable to crash the stream and yap. Where is Route 103? No. Why does it say 103? Where the heck is 103? None of these numbers look close. Why do they have a... I'm so confused, man. Yeah, Route 103 is like... Why do they have me heal at Mauville? That's what's throwing me off. Oh, go down and then here? Okay. So down and then left, and we become 103? Okay. 103. Okay. So, fight one of the 2 double battles, knock out your own HM friend. Then we can do the other avoidable double battle to make it like a single battle. Okay. We're going to have to do this again. It's going to start happening more and more. Oh, intimidate on both of us. Brutal. And you can only throw a ball with your second Pokemon. Yeah, I remember. So we do this so that we can get rid of mandatory double battles and turn them into single battles. Shame I don't have Rock Slide. Rock Throw only hits 1. But basically by doing this, we have 2 Pokemon. Or we have 1 Pokemon, but we can engage in like consecutive battles. It's complicated. All right, so then we return to Route 123 to fight the first avoidable double battle we told you to delay before. The double battle avoiding mechanics are a little wacky in this game. You know, this is going to sound crazy. Well, maybe not crazy. I never have been interested nor have played GTA Online. Like, I've done the... okay, I did a tiny bit with friends long ago, but I think we were just playing, like, the campaign missions? It was something... Oh, okay, so... Yeah. I think they've made it easy to teach different HMs, like, without having to talk to a move forgetter. Let's go ahead and swap that in. Now we can fight these guys. Instead of it being a forced double battle, we'll fight them as 2 consecutive single battles. Porygon 2 has never given us trouble, thankfully. Yeah, we can even Mach Punch that guy. Which is good, because that's usually one of the scarier amount. And then, of course, everything's plus defense. Like... I can't actually take advantage of my awesome physicality because everything I feel like tanks me. All that for a Mystic Water. Awesome. Awesome. And a little extra experience. Okay. So, they have me doing this again. Before dealing with the mountain, fight the other double battle in Route 103 to knock out your HM friend again. Okay, back we go. And for some reason, they want me coming from the... I feel like I can come up from the Old Dale side, right? I don't have to come from the Mauville side, do I? Am I crazy? Am I dumb? I can just do this, can't I? Yeah. This can be fought as a double battle, right? I think this is one of them. Let me go ahead and open this link in another link to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yes. No. I mean, this one, eventually we will do this one. Incredible. So, the Happy Meal... Renee, you should leave before you get roasted in chat.
I don't know that monster.
You don't know Rodon?
No.
You don't, like... So there's a Hello Kitty, it's Hello Kitty Godzilla right now for the Happy Meal toy crossovers.
That's Mario, but I don't know.
You don't know Rodon? There's no way. I apparently didn't marry the right woman,
I know
or
all
I...
the other ones. What the heck is Rodon?
What do you mean, what the heck is Rodon? Rodon's got to be one of the top 5 most popular Godzilla baddies.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know Godzilla specific for Obvi.
Can you name another Godzilla monster besides Godzilla?
Well, I know that there's Mothra in this crossover.
I was like, most people know Mothra. Did you know that before knowing about this crossover?
Of course.
Name a third.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Just because I
Exactly.
can't name them off the top of my head
Most-
doesn't mean I don't know them.
Let me see. Rodon literally might be
Yeah,
number
look.
3.
Look. One more.
Oh, I'm sure most people do. Okay, so so there's literally the legendary Big 5. King Ghidorah, or just Ghidorah, Mothra, Mechagodzilla, Rodon. And then there's fan favorites. Rodon's just in the mix. Rodon's just up there, okay? I get it. You don't know the Godzilla lore? Anyway, I do think that I love the Hello Kitty crossovers. My personal favorite McDonald's toys when they did the Yu-Gi-Oh crossover with Hello Kitty, which I think is genuinely hilarious. Anyway, yeah. From what I'm understanding, I can do this double battle as a double battle. Oh, Route 117 is the other one. Yeah, yeah. Let me go ahead and, like, I guess save to make sure I don't screw this up, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, like, if I walk in here, they're both going to see me. There we go. Perfect. So, once again, gotta knock out our own homie. So that we can create this scenario where we can do a different fight. Inside of the mountain. Also, hopefully we don't take too much damage. It does not look like we're going to take too much damage. All right, we are now set up for the mountain. Back out we go. I always think it's funny when you're fainted that you can still, like, fly and surf on the corpse of your mon. But we do not heal. There's some PC gimmick we can do to heal. We have taken 7 damage. I think we're going to be okay. I'm doing great, Barush. How are you? I hope that you're doing great. I managed to get all the Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Oh, that's awesome. I only got my favorites. I got the Dark Magician Girl, and the Blue Eyes one. Listen, serious question. We're talking about all the GTA discourse still floating in our chat. And I started the discourse, so it's my fault. Has there ever been a game that was delayed a lot that released in a very polished state? Or, like, is there... Like, I'm trying to think. Breath of the Wild was delayed a lot, and then it released decently well. Persona 5. Was that delayed a lot? I know it was announced really early. I just can't remember if it, like... Silksong? Was Silksong ever... Yeah, I mean, Silksong was... Yeah, Silksong was probably... that counts as delayed. Damn, Silksong was so good. I'm still excited for the DLC. I've seen, like, light rumblings around it, some small interviews. Silksong was, like, actually so good. That's got to be one of the biggest expectations they ever had, a game has ever had to deliver on, especially for an indie game. I really felt like they crushed it. I really like Silksong. That game is so good. Cuphead, Deltarune chapters. Have Deltarune chapters ever been delayed? I feel like they actually usually release on the schedule that they give. I mean, there was a long time, a long wait between, like, chapter 2 and then the 3+4 mix. I don't know if they delayed it too much, though. Hopefully GTA 6. Well, yeah, that was kind of our joke, Ryan, is, like, whether or not it will actually release. The problem is, like, the scope of those games particularly is so insane. How was Red Dead Redemption 2 on release? Was that one delayed a couple times? I was thinking about other big Rockstar projects. From what I can recall, I got that game, it released, like, right on my birthday. Renee got it for me. I don't remember there being any major issues. I think that game ran great at launch. However, Red Dead is a little different. I mean, it is still an open world game with a lot of moving parts. I still think it's different than GTA. For one, you're on a horse. So you're not like flying by a massive amount of terrain. Also, there's not like a bustling city. So a lot of it is open nature that you're like exploring or interacting with. Not that there isn't a lot to do in towns and stuff. To be honest, I'd like to replay that again someday. I'm going to put that in my giant barrel of games I want to replay that I will never have the time to replay ever again. But it's in the barrel. We'll see. Every once in a while I put my hand down and I pull something up. I've wanted to replay all kinds of stuff. Everything I want to do is going to be destroyed by Fire Emblem releasing in like a couple weeks, so. It's good to keep things on the wish list, though, you know? What are my thoughts on James Turner returning to the Pokemon Company? I suppose I don't have any, like, major thoughts. You know what's funny is I knew about this well in advance of, like, when the public just heard it yesterday. I have a lot of friends who work at the company, and one of them was like, you know, just, oh, hey, I didn't know James Turner works here. I get, you know, it's a new thing. I don't think it's going to change a lot, to be honest. He's working for the Pokemon Company International. They don't, like, make the creatures or designs. He's going to be, like, making commercials for them or whatever. I mean, I'm not necessarily that. He'll be making, like, merch design and stuff. From that's my guess. Maybe they have an internal project. I think a lot of people don't understand, like, I shouldn't say zero. It's not true that it's zero. But, like, TPCI doesn't make the core stuff, you know? They don't make the games. They are responsible for, like, TCG Live. And there are a few other, like, I think they're responsible for, like, the animated series Path to the Peak and stuff. But most of the time, they are just doing their best to service and repackage the stuff that was already made by Japan, you know? So, I don't know. I don't necessarily know what he's doing, but I don't think he's being hired by TPCI to, like, design more creatures, for example. If he was, he'd be with Creatures or, you know, or Game Freak or etc. Probably make more cool merch designs. I mean, honestly, that's awesome by my book. I'm a little, like, it doesn't necessarily mean he can't do his own thing, but I'm a little sad. It sort of seemed to me like he was kind of trying to be free of the corporate overlords by, like, making his own game. I've heard mixed but mostly good things about the Plucky Squire, you know, running his own, like, small studio and stuff. And to me, it doesn't read as, like, a feel-good story. What do I know? I don't know his life. I don't know the terms. I don't know what he's excited or not excited about. But when I see someone saying, like, I'm leaving this company to make my own indie games, and then they post later, like, I'm headed back to the company, that doesn't give me, like, a feel-good feeling, you know? But we shall see. Regardless, you know. The dude makes wonderful art and is a great personality, so I wish the best for him, whatever he's doing. But I don't have, like, thoughts. It really blew up. They, like, made a post. You know, he just made, like, a post on social media, like, hey, I'm doing this. And everybody they were like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Maybe some of the wonder of that was spoiled for me because I knew about it in advance. But even when it was told to me, like, when I heard it in advance, I didn't think anything strongly of it. I was like, oh, hey, interesting. I'm surprised. Bummer he couldn't keep doing his own thing. But we'll see. I think you will win this run. Kenichi, I hope. We are just about to enter Mount Pyre. I think this seems like an okay spot for my first break. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the very TCG-heavy yap session that we've had so far. News and games, etc. When I come back, we're going to tackle Mount Pyre, and we've got a lot of grinding to do. And not a lot of time to do it before we're about to fight one of the hardest gyms in the whole dang game. This is also probably the closest to a true dungeon in the entire game coming up. The dungeons are laughably easy in this game compared to Fire Red Leaf Green. This might be the hardest dungeon in the game. We might not be able to full clear it. Got plenty more chances and more items. We'll see how it goes. I'll catch you guys in a second. head up, big dogs and smaller sized dogs. How we doing? What are we up to? I've got some food here. We're going very low key. I've got like mini veggie tacos. This is like literally like air fryer meal. Perfect streamer meal though. Fits in one hand. It's also molten hot. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm hungry. I always jump scare you guys. I've been kind of leaning into it. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that briefly making the rounds, Maractus. Dude. Shoutouts to... Dude, that would have been like 2009 J-Wits or something like that. I think even pre-2010. Fire. Homemade bagels this morning? That sounds amazing. This is the first ever true dungeon in the game. It's probably the hardest of the whole game too, so we got to be careful. We do got some free items for us. Oh no, this is just a cleanse tag. Boo. Because beating Team Mach was required to leave the area, we'll start the exterior first, which you find to the left. Okay. Boop. So, in the exterior, we can snag some items, and then we got to go back and fight. We have TM. It doesn't really matter. I guess we just know that Future Sight. I don't think these ever cross over with the actual gym leader ones, from what I understand. Aren't we literally grave robbing? This feels wrong. Citrus berry. Another tiny heal, but legitimate. Let me think here. Are these the mandatory fights? This one does not force everybody to leave. So we want to do these 3 fights first. Technically 4 fights. So, best of luck. We got to conserve our HP. I mean, this is a big deal. Oh, Dragonite. Great. Rock Throw probably will not one-shot. So, we're going to need to hit 2 of these. Remember when I said we're going to need to hit 2 of these? We need to start by not missing one of these to hit 2 of these. Great. Now he's up in the air. I don't... Wait! Oh my god! This is my time! I've never been able to do this! Hadouken! Wait, no. Shoot. That's the wrong one. Shoryuken! Ready? Anti-air. 3, 2, 1. Shoryuken! Boom! Oh, what the? Oh, it's still not very effective. God damn it. We still got our ass beat. I got so excited for nothing. It's free damage, but that sucked. Bleaching! Oh, shit! No! No, spring up again! Oh my god! I'm so mad. This run is cooked. We're paralyzed too. I actually might want a full restore to survive this stupid Dragonite. I really don't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god, bouncing for 59 last time? Dude, I suck. I mean, I didn't really mess around. I played optimally until it paralyzed me. It's stab and our defense sucks. I actually think I might full restore. I'm just like sick to my stomach at the thought of it. Because we're also leech seeded. I'm gonna do it. I'm just... Nobody look. It's so gross, man. No, I'm bounce missed! It's fine. Like, I still probably don't knock out on this rock throw. It has stun spore too! Oh my god! What a demon! I'm paralyzed. I can't Mach Punch. I don't think I get a knockout now on Mach Punch after the next seeding. I'm paralyzed again anyway. Dog! That's the first mandatory battle! I'm so cooked. It's like... You've got to be kidding me. That went so badly, so quickly. I'm gonna do you given the... like... I knew that. I told you guys, this Mon's in trouble. I didn't think we'd be, like, fighting a level 50 in trouble. This thing's got multiple ways to paralyze me, plus Leech Seed. The bounce move is stab. We don't have to full clear the dungeon, but if we don't... Like... What are we doing here? I can't believe we already lost a full restore. That's so bad. Nightshade for guaranteed level-based damage? Dog! I thought about doing Mach Punch. I didn't think it'd be enough damage. Never mind his HP. Oh my god. We're probably gonna have to use the Hyper Potion too now. This next fight is why we come in with a damaged person. That we can do 2 back-to-back singles. Another Intimidator. I probably have to Sky Uppercut, and I might not one-shot based on the notes that I left. I think we have to use a Hyper Potion. Like, we're just getting destroyed here. Yeah, Kaizo rules mean I cannot heal at a Pokemon Center until we finish the dungeon. And ideally, we should be doing more than finishing it. We should be full clearing it. It's supposed to be easy. We're just getting shredded here. It's so bad. Intimidate's been killing me too. I cannot walk out and then heal and then... No, I cannot. Joshua. I'm screwed. At the very least, I have to beat the 4 trainers here before I can even decide if I want to leave or not. But I probably should battle additional trainers. Kaizo heard me talking trash about the dungeons. It really did. Nobody look, man. Wait, do I have any other, maybe that fresh water? 50? Let me look at the heals that I have. Oh, boy. It might be time for the Figgy, actually. I like fresh water, survive, Figgy. Oh boy, Mudslap. Oh boy. Thank you. Kingler, no notes. Power missed, secret power missed. Secret power hit, swift. Oh my god. Alright, now it's Figgy. Oh, we can't... I can't attach it. We have to do 2 mandatory consecutive battles. Oh no! We've gone from watch this to don't look. We're falling apart! Please give me bad Pokemon so I can think about not battling. Like, oh god. Stop! You're kidding me! This is the craziest, like, dungeon is like 25 levels under me has suddenly done the opposite of bad. Now, the last time we saw it, it only did a really crappy move. We have to use a bigger heal now. It's just frustrating. I thought the items be the one thing that would get me past this. Odor Sleuth? Dude. At least he still sucks. He has no good moves. I have no notes on Latias, but probably a 2-shot. We actually could have gotten away with that without healing, but I'm okay with the end result, I suppose. I did not expect to lose 2 premium heals there, though. That's really bad. And a small heal. That is atrocious. I believe I can talk to him without making everybody else leave. Let me make sure. So. We have to at least push our luck forward a little bit here. But we may do the rest of the dungeon up here as much as we want. That went, like, so poorly. Like, unbelievably, horrifically poorly. Hopefully a lot of these other ones are easier. We want to get as much experience as we can. There are also 4 more items. Along with the TM to scout. Ideally, we beat everybody. We might have to leave early with how badly that went. Oh yeah, Dragonite's even worse than the Salamence. Dragonite has Spore, Stab Bounce, and Leech Seed. Leech Seed combined with Bounce is so crazy. Oh, was it Stun Spore and not regular Spore? I can't remember. Yeah, we knew he was faster than me. That's actually an ideal mon. Well, maybe not ideal, but... Jump Pluff, I wrote plus defense. Awesome. A jump bluff! A jump bluff! What? I meant to do this one. Oh my god! I got countered! It did count. It hit me with counter. Hits you back. That's the first time I've ever died to like a counter mirror coat move. Oh my god! This whole area just absolutely destroyed me. Always goes back to the Hoppip line, man. I died to my own mascot. That's the end. 6 badges in. This is supposed to be the easy part. Yeah, I mean, if we're struggling even getting here, we were not going to make it to Tate and Liza. But I can't believe it. Dude, we got 25 levels on everybody, and we just couldn't do anything. What's your PB game progress? It depends on if you count my Suicune run or not. Captain Super. In our... Like, down here, we had Forever the Suicune, who is legal in Kaizo if it's one of your favorites, which it was. We beat the whole thing. This is our second run. We're only 39 runs into our second run. If you count my non-Suicune runs, this is only my second time ever past the game's early wall, which is Brawly. So, not counting Suicune, this is our PB. It's 6 gym badges and a little inch forward. I would have thought I'd lose to a gym leader, not some random scrub. I need to look at some of the notes. I don't remember what I needed to check from here previously, but I can look at some of the best and worst here. Everything felt defensive. I feel like I should have been getting more knockouts. With like a high physical attack. Hitting Jumpla for weakness. Actually insane. Thought this game had weak dungeons. I mean, like, objectively, it does, like... compared to the ones in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But, dude, I just couldn't get it over anybody. Like, we could have lost much earlier if the level 45s or whatever were this hard earlier in the game. Our HP was really low. We knew that. Not a bad spread. Yeah, 135 attack. I think my IVs were crazy. We always joke about how my IVs are always so good. Yeah. I knew I had to have a good speed IV because my speed stats seemed really low in the beginning and we kept having solid speed interactions. These are actually crazy IVs again. Damn, man. Do we watch? Tane like ready? Final moves? Nah, we probably wouldn't want Egg Bomb. I mean, we would have at least thought about it. I guess maybe over Mach Punch. Unless we wanted to do the stupid belly drum Mach Punch at the very end of the game to beat Steven. I don't even know about beat. I think it's a mistake. Our HP was so low that physical moves really crushed us. Counter so bad. I want to look at some stats. I don't know what I want to look at first, but if I search by defense, I feel like there were just so many walls this playthrough. I couldn't get through them physically. Yeah, we talked about Dragonite and Salamence. Okay. Oh, did I just do HP? 193 HP. Oh, it says sort by defense. Oh, 193 HP and 170 defense. I remember you wanted to see Mew. Yeah, like, what did I want to see about Mew? The special attack must have been it. Yeah, I knew something was up. I remember that thing, yeah, like, hit us really hard, right? Oh, yeah, the slacking was pretty gross, too. I mean, yeah, here's, like, look at all these walls. 150 into, 129. But also, he was especially annoying just because he had the milk drink, which you would have had throughout the entire game because it was his last level up move. Agonizing. Yeah, we'll check the Elite Four in a second. I just want to check a few more months. I do think this seed was... I mean, look at Jumpluff. Jumpluff's number 5. It's near at 134 defense. I can't get through. A Jumpluff hidden for weakness with good attack and a weakness move. Metagross, too. Oh, he's like 11 special defense. That doesn't matter for Metagross. I don't have any special attacks. Agony. The Deoxys. Just wall after... Man, extra sensory. No, he did unlearn that eventually. What else did you guys say I wanted to check? Oh, Celebi. Did I think Celebi also... Well, here, if I go to Celebi... Well, Celebi had 164 special attack. Mew had the highest in the game. Yeah, that was... Wow, Parasong, too, at the beginning. Registeel we never had to bother because I had no speed. And... I thought I had no HP or defense. HP and defense seemed... We just one-shot it every time. But thankfully... Oh, that thing with Magical Leaf early would have been crazy. Jirachi, too. Yeah, Mew and Ho-Oh were the real demons. Just want to check a few more demons. Do we check Dragonite? Not specifically, but it was up there when I did top defense. It was like in top 10. Oh, not quite top 10. Top 20 though. But yeah, I mean, 125, 154. Just yeah, and attack was at 150. It was why the bounce hit so hard. Got me in the paralyzed. But yeah, stun spore, bounce, bullet seed, leech seed. That's so bad for me. That I didn't think it'd be jump left that did me in though. That's crazy. What are Sableye other stats if it's that high in special attack? Oh, Sableye just got to be nothing. Oh my god. That's actually crazy because he could, with a good enough move, like, oh my god, like he's got Frenzy Plant or something, right? He could pop in and plant me one time. No, it looks like he's unlearned it, but it actually didn't. His endgame moveset had no special attack, but that is a crazy set. Oh, agonizing. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other specific stats I wanted to know. Special defense doesn't matter to me. How about just regular attack? Anybody hit me hard? Regice, we kept one-shotting. Oh my god, 220. You're 224? What's Kyogre then? Ugh, 227. Gnarly. 11 speed. Crazy. Damn, Celebi had... Oh, Celebi was all attack. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was 160, 160. That's actually crazy. Huh. Wow. So let's pretend that I actually made it to one of these gyms. How are we looking against Tate and Liza? Belly Drum Pelipper could have actually been crazy. I mean, again, because I gotta fight two Pokemon at the same time. Unknown is really easy. That's pretty free. Oh my god, Leech Seed on the Golduck. That probably has me losing on its own. Who had Petal Dance? Oh, Petal Dance on Unknown. Unknown probably just gets murked, but I mean, Shadow Punch. If he has good attack, okay, he has terrible attack. If anybody has good attack against my low physical, that's gonna be bad. No stab on anybody. Dragon Breath, Blast Burn, Confusion, Triple Kick. It could have been better. It could have been worse. I think the Leech Seed would do me in though if I just can't KO them fast enough. Anything cool for Juan? Juan doesn't seem so bad to me. At all. I'm like looking at the whole thing. Juan seemed kind of easy to me. Yeah, I've never died to a counter move before. It's so brutal. If you're not getting one-shots, you are susceptible to that. I think I made a comment about it on a previous stream. Like, we weren't one-shotting anything anymore. Damn, Frenzy. Everybody's got Frenzy Plant. I'm just curious, like, looking through all these. Volt Tackle Nidoking could be scary. Special attack is not that high. Explosion on the Slowbro? Oh, that could do us in right there. With our physical defense, as bad as it is. With low HP. Explosion's always a threat. That would have been bad. Oh, Razor Wind was on this 150 attack Blissey. That could end our life very easily. Zap Cannon on the Starmie seems really annoying. Poison Gas and the Flareon. Oh, counter on the Grumpig. If I can't one-shot Grumpig, I'm getting countered here too. Leech Seed on him too? This seed was so... literally, this seed, the only way I can describe this seed was Leech. This was the Leech Seed. My god, dude. It had Grass Whistle, it had everything. This one doesn't look as bad. Mewtwo... Recover Mewtwo's actually pretty annoying. Can tank for a long period of time. None of these are actually as scary. Break would have been okay. And then what do we got against Wallace here? Nature power. Fissure, if we're not high enough level. I think we would have been high enough level. We would have been higher level than this. Didn't even get to use my 2 rare candies. Another leech seed? Again? Why does this keep... We're not even seeing the Dragonite, which was the one with the leech seed that I feared the most. It's just leech seed all the way down. So Elite Four, I mean, like, there was some bad stuff. I don't think we could beat the Elite Four with the month that we had. Too many leech seeds, too many statuses, a potential counter, a potential explosion. But if we make it to end game, right? How's Mr. Stone? Destiny Bond, level 100 Articuno. Bide, level 100 Deoxys. Bro. Returned, if Wailord has... Well, actually, Return sucks because they don't have good friendship. But, like, Ancient Power, if he has good attack... Wailord has 130 attack! We're getting waxed by that. We have no physical defense and HP. Oh. Magical Leaf on 64 special attack. But his stab. Cotton Spore. Sweet Scent. Can you imagine go through all that and get Destiny Bonded? Articuno was actually probably slower than me, so Destiny Bond was not as big a problem. Rest, though. I think that... I don't know if I can run through the Bide Deoxys, actually. I think that's a big problem at a higher level. Nice Nose doomed from the start. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, we didn't even get, like, a crazy TM or anything. This feels bad. I knew that we were on borrowed time, but I thought we could borrow a little more time than this. I thought we were making it to the Twins. Instead, we're going to a very familiar place. I will have to finally set up a Hall of Fame here. What was the Raichu special attack at? It was valiantly fought. 100. I mean, 100 is enough when you have stab. Plus weakness. Whew. Yeah. I mean, it definitely would have helped. I don't know if it would have been enough to win it for us, but it would have changed everything. Wouldn't have changed a thing against that jump bluff, though. But yeah, the run would have run very differently if we were actually able to learn that Earthquake. Well, it's been a second on our run back. Kaizo IronMON run 2. We're starting all the way back at the beginning. We've been on that for Alligator for a while. I actually need to do, like, the delete save file. Can't believe it. Rest in peace, Sandy Cheeks. You gave us a lot of fun times. You are our first legitimate run of the second set of runs we've been doing for Emerald. We're back at the very beginning of the game. Welcome to the beginning of Kaizo, where things are quite hilarious and quite painful. I think we can make Jump Bluff our nemesis now. I think that's fair. Calcium right off the bat. I always have to pick which ball I'm taking beforehand. I always take the left ball. You're not allowed to, like, scout them on and pick your favorite in IronMON. However, there are 3 Pokemon that you can designate as your favorites. Normally... For all intents and purposes, we are saying no legendaries allowed. Normally, you're allowed to pick 1 legendary under 600 BST. We're doing all non-legendary Pokemon under 600 BST. Also, favorites are typically decided by the community. Anybody who's kind enough to gift 5 subs on Twitch or 5 memberships on YouTube has the power to alternate them. You can make them good Mon, you can make them bad Mon. As you can see, I have 2 fairly suboptimal Mon that we're working with here. So if... any of those 3 Pokemon show up, I am allowed to choose them instead of my default left ball. Crobat is an excellent Mon. This could be a very good bounce back opportunity for us. Wow, that's a lot of grass moves. Overheat is a good move too. Wait, please have good special attack. What is this spread? Crobat's supposed to be amazing. I have 7 special attack and 8 attack. Neither of those are good. All speed, all HP. We're just running races here. I've never been more disappointed to get, like, and this is like, on paper, a crazy moveset. Like, it's very entertaining. To get 2 stars on a Crobat really tells you something. This Pokemon sucks. Wait, I missed on Overheat? That's so bad. Like, dude, this is crazy. We're just running. I'm just naming him Track because all this dude does is track and field. It is holding a heart scale, so as soon as we see that, we can teach those. I'm not giving you my vitamin. This is normally what? Isn't he like a 535 BST Pokemon? You could make a real case that Crobat is like a top 10 mon in the game. Or at the very least, top 20. And we didn't get that at all. Means we need to go up and fight the rival. Face the music. It feels so weird being back at the beginning of the game. I've been in a deep spot for a while. Back where it all began. Shelgon, we could... Oh my god, it covers everything. We're also not allowed to use Mega Drain. That's an illegal move. Ideally, I don't drop my special attack right away on the Overheat. I could Frenzy Plant and go into Recharge. Or, like, I think that might be better than going... Like, let me try that first. We're likely to die, by the way. A level 5 versus a level 8. Is it... Oh, God. It's a pillow fight. I'm not allowed to use Mega Drain. If I confuse myself in Petal Dance, I think I die. I actually think we want to use all of our Frenzy Plants, then maybe Petal Dance, then maybe Overheat. Presuming they don't have a stronger move. Oh god, Tail Glow. If Revenge is their only move, though, we legit might be in Pillow Fight. What did they just do? Oh, just kidding. They're gonna outspeed me on damage, I think. If they just keep hitting on Revenge. Yeah. We do have 1 potion. This is like really sad. Oh, they have Rage as well as Revenge. Rage is what's gonna do me in. Yeah. There's nothing I can do on that. They can just keep stacking Rage. I can, like, pray on the Petal Dance. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. We would need a critical hit. Critical hit Overheat right now, or it's over. Yeah. Wait, I keep doing the wrong one. What did Sandy in? A jump bluff with counter. Really high defense. And we were getting our butt kicked before that anyway. We got just like kind of kicked, butt kicked on Mount Pyre top to bottom. There were Dragonites whooping on us. Tangela. You could do worse, believe it or not. Although this is not a particularly good Tangela. You stab Frenzy Plant. Start with Horn Attack. Just okay. No, we could just send it. Name him Z for friend Z. So yeah, this is the early game. A lot of people enjoyed the chaos. We just get destroyed a lot. For everybody just jumping in, seeing this challenge for the first time. If you can beat your rival, then you get the opportunity to change your Pokemon once per route, called pivoting. We get lots of opportunities to do that. It's always Frenzy Plant. Whether it's mine or theirs, it's just Frenzy Plant all the way down. We can maybe survive this. We can maybe not survive. Well, okay. Here's the problem. If they have great defense and bad special defense, they double resist Frenzy Plant. The second I use... we just gotta send Frenzy Plant. Yo, Floralis! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? We unfortunately just had a devastating run loss. Oh, speaking of which... we got past 6 badges and then our Sandy Cheeks for Alligator. Unfortunately, I can't use the phrase I want to use. We got beaten. That's what I'll say. Her cheeks were, man, spanked better than the alternative. It's not good. It's not good. We definitely were spanked. I can say that. with full confidence. But welcome all. Hopefully you guys have all been having a wonderful day. I hope that it's been a good time. Thank you all for the good luck. Early pivot. Oh, did I get a ball? I didn't even notice. We got a premier ball. We have the chance to do an early pivot, which we absolutely want to do before this first gym battle, if possible, on this fish. We do not want a Sunkern. But yeah, what were you guys up to, Floralis? Ooh. Tauros can be good. Why would I know it as Overgrow? Maybe stupid question. Why does it just say Overgrow? What would have given me that knowledge? Was it one of my starter options or something? Oh, I have Trace. I can learn everybody's ability. Oh, you're doing a leaf green Nuzlocke? Hopefully it's going well. That sounds a bit more delightful than what I got going on here. Trace is actually really good for scouting. Like, super good. Chlorophyll? It's not that good. Still, I mean, good Pokemon, though. Oh, can't escape. That's encouraging. Good speed. We might want to try and set this up. Crunch? Uh-oh. If that does a good damage, well, first of all. Okay. We have a 30% chance that this run is actually kind of cool. Good speed, good special attack. I mean, my special defense isn't very good, but level 5 to level 5. My problem is I can't afford to do damage. I will die. So we just have to throw a ball and pray. It's been my first Nuzlocke, but it's been super fun. I hope you enjoy. I think Nuzlocke's, like, obviously they can be really scary the first time you're doing it. There's a lot, but I think it's a lot of fun. Nobody forgets their first Nuzlocke, you know? IronMON looks super hard. Oh, it's hilariously hard. It's almost like luck-based. Like, it's not even always skill-based. You just get the Pokemon that you're... Speaking of skill-based, if I catch this Pokemon right now in the Premier Ball, it's skill. If I don't, it's bad luck. No! No! Whoops. I keep doing the wrong button. It's back to the lab. This Blastoise was probably really good, unfortunately. Really bad defense. But really good speed and special attack. Ha! Hydro Pump, that's canon. What were my other special attacks? Crunch, Bite, Icicle Spear. Needle Arm? This would have been pretty good. Oh, Soundproof too? We got the Chlorophyll version, unfortunately. The Blastoise could have been plenty good. Plenty entertaining. Not us, though. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah. No Pokemon's gonna have it all, so I'm usually okay with something having, like, a bad something. Yeah, the thing is, I can't even say possible soundproof because we would have had to catch that one right then and there. I guess there's a chance he does a move that doesn't kill me, so I'm able to flee and keep playing. Oh, Altaria's pretty sweet. We're stuck with Coughing, though. Coughing. And we get past the level 2. Oh, Muddy Water? Oh, God. Body slammed into paralysis. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Got him. Outplayed. Outplayed. We don't have any balls, right? Yeah, I don't know. A stab Hydro Pump on that Blastoise would have been pretty crazy. That one's worth rolling the dice on. It's good enough damage. Until's actually a legit Pokemon. My speed is strangely good on this Coughing. I will say, Lincoln got sick over the weekend, and he had to miss school yesterday. My throat is starting to hurt. I am praying that my throat is hurting because I've just been talking more. I haven't streamed in a couple days. If my throat's hurting because I'm starting to get sick, I'm going to lose it. Also, Caller gifting 5 memberships going to El Jaha, Radiant Bro, Blue-Headed Pants. I got 2 more in there for you. Sounds like someone wants to change one of our favorites. I'm also seeing those going to Daniel Contreras and James Roach. Thank you so much. Would you like to alternate our favorites Do you want a good Pokemon in here? Do you want a bad Pokemon in here? It's totally up to you. Set 1 to my favorite Mon, Flygon. Heck yeah, that's a good Mon. That gives us a small chance of seeing a better Mon in the future. I don't remember. I think Porygon was first. Thank you. Bless you. I've always wanted a viable Flygon run. I love Flygon a lot too. Never worked out for me. Trying to remember Flygon's dex number. I'm sitting here. I thought it was toward the back, but I guess that's Salamence. Is Flygon sitting in the middle? Flygon, where are you? Okay. I'm feeling kind of dumb right now. What number are you, Flygon? My Pokemon gifts are sorted just by number. Oh, I found Trapinch. Oh, he's 330. Okay, so like kind of in the middle back. There we go. Ta-da! When I first competitive Pokemon X was with Flygon. Flygon level X. Really cool. Knocked out other level X's, was colorless typing, so could abuse a bunch of stuff. And it milled your opponent every single turn in between turns. Sweet Pokemon. Coughing, on the other hand, is not so sweet. Wait. We actually might be able to get out of here. We're tanking the erupt. Wow, coughing gets out. Let's go. We actually get to try and pivot here. I never would have expected it, to be honest with you. Flygon had a fun card in TCG Pocket. I think I left before that was part of the meta. I only made it until right when Megas came out, and I was like, okay, this is a little much for me. How would you pivot perfection? Well, about that. Okay. Let's take a look. Didn't we see something good in here, or did I make that up? Huntail's like borderline good. So yeah, once per route, you're allowed to change Pokemon in the early game. My speed is good, so if something stops me from running, it probably has crazy speed. Elekid. Okay, we don't want that. Let's keep the Huntail in mind, but I'm going to check up here for 500 BST Pokemon or higher. Also, dog, my throat hurts. I might just be talking a little bit less today. Give me a sec. Huh, a lot of mid-stage evolutions here. We're actually not having a lot of crazy options. There's like, yeah, there's like a 1%er in this grass. So I usually don't like to sit and see all 6. None of those looked good. The Pokemon here are lower level. I would have to see like a God tier Mon to take one at level 5 instead of level 6. Otherwise, we will check the Huntail. If that doesn't work out, we are actually just going to try and barrel through with this coughing one more time to see more. If the game wants to show me my third Mon. Okay, we probably want that. It's only level 3. Does it learn new moves after 3? No, it doesn't until 8. Let's see it. Let's see it. Vaporeon, you got anything good? This is the EV evolutions are all really good in this game. Encore is not particularly good. Imprison is also not good. That's not a good sign. Hey, you got any attacking moves? Spark! It's only level 3. My special defense is 13. Spark hit for 4. It's hard to tell with the big level gap. Spark's if it shows me a second special attacking move, I'll try and catch this at level 5. I think I'm safe to wait it out. Okay, well, maybe not. Oh, Ancient Power's the last move. Honestly, the fact that Ancient Power did 2, despite me being at +6 defense, makes me think this is more of a physical attacker. I can't believe that did more than 1 damage. I still don't think this is a Vaporeon we can get, though. Maybe? I don't know, man. It would be level 5. Nah, Encore is totally horrible for this kind of playthrough. I mean, I think I'm better off. Like 2 kind of real moves. I'm just trying to think, like, do we gamble on that thing at level 5, or do we just try and see more piles? I think we try and see more piles. The problem is, I hate gambling on moves. It has 2 moves, though. Let me see. I don't think it's good enough. I think it's maybe just fringe good enough to just see. Here's the deal. We're going to give it 20 chances to find level 5 Vaporeon. And if it doesn't show up by then it wasn't meant to be. Because I'm kind of on the fence. 1, not level 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said 20 chances. 9. Here comes the halfway point. 10. 11. This is my counting stream. Sesame Street audition. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, running out of time, 19. All right. We're going to try and fight it through with coughing. It's level 8. It's a lot easier to get through it. I mean, it's still not great, but I think we've got a chance. Our attack is actually quite high. Damn. We still want to try the Muddy Water, though, for sure. Yeah. Not bad. Future Sight. I think I can get this in time. I'm faster. Double kick doesn't miss. Boom. We did exactly what we needed to. This ball is ballin'. Armed thrust with this attack. Let's go. Charge and Harden are actually good scouting moves. Again, we do only want... we don't want to do another battle with this Pokemon. There's no way we keep this coughing. I'll just replace double kick with armed thrust for fun. They're basically the same move. Not really, but you know what I mean. Now we're really scouting. We have plenty of other routes to look at. We have 2 more, like, high-value routes that we get to kind of skip to. It's been a second since I've been in the early game. It's been a while. We ran that Sandy Cheeks for Alligator run for so long. Evo run. There's no way I'm taking this copy to level 36. No way in the universe. Can't believe you don't want to use the first Pokemon as such an iconic fighter. You know, there's like a non-zero chance I'll be James from Team Rocket for Halloween. Hey, PP up. That's a good item. My son's thinking about being Ash Ketchum, and so we're thinking about being Team Rocket. Lincoln is super into like OG Pokemon, the anime. He likes reading the books that are just like novelizations of the first episodes. Go ahead and snag our items first. But it's funny because I was James for Team Rocket in high school. I won a high school costume contest, I'll have you know. That would have been the year of our Arceus, it was like 2008 or something like that. It was a long time ago. Would be funny to run it back. I'd find the pictures, but they're actually cringe. I don't know if I can do it. It's here's the thing. It was like before cosplay was super big and I was just a dumb, awkward teenager. I might not even still have it. I think I may have removed it. I do still have it though. It would be on Facebook from a long time ago. I'm old enough where I can laugh at myself, right? Let me see if it's still here. It might not be. It was a long time ago though. Oh my god. I'm like scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Oh, hey, I'm engaged. I'm going backwards through life. Oh my god. Oh my god. How young were we? Wait, oh, I'm that young and I'm 21? I was 21 here? Oh my god. Look at this picture of Renee and I. I was doing videos at this point. My god, we looked like children. At least to me, anyway. I know. I realize the resemblance is probably not too different here, but it just feels like a long time ago. I might not be able to deliver on this. I think oh, it may have been a profile picture. I don't see any Team Rocket James. It was on here for a long time. I may have deleted it out of cringe. There's a chance. Or it only exists as one of my past profile pictures. Is there a way to see my old profile pictures? Your photos? Your albums, maybe? I mean, your photos. I don't post my own photos that often. Oh my god. I got some crazy stuff on here. Not crazy, just like crazy old. Pictures from PAX West 2010 or something. Like, I think James may have been purged. I feel bad. I let you guys down. Wait, profile pictures. That's a separate folder. Damn. Okay, I got one, but it's super cringe, guys. I did a Photoshop filter over it. I do have one though. I didn't let you down for nothing. Hey, I made the Photoshop filter. Okay, so this was me for Halloween 2000. Let me see when this... It may have been... It's... Yeah, November 2008. November 1st. So I would have posted this right at Halloween. That was me. My James from Team Rocket. Except that this is all that survives of it. At least on my profile. 90s album cover. Yeah, that was real slick with Photoshop back then. Little baby Joshua. That was half my entire life ago. Really funny. Was going to mention the Ditto costume. I mean, yeah, that's when I was like a child. New t-shirt design for the J-Wit store. It wasn't... Listen, I think it would have been worse, actually, if you guys saw it in full color. I remember I couldn't get, a wig that was the right color. It was, a little too... I can't remember. It was too... I think it was too blue, and I wanted to make it more purple. So I was, literally, using a Sharpie marker to, color it all purple. It took forever. I'm sure that they have crappy Team Rocket James kits, James and Jesse kits for adults now. Oh, that's funny. Did you see the one I just posted, honey? All right, it's cringe because I did a photo effect. I'm just putting this up for you. Yeah, I know. 2008. I know. Renee said she was literally looking at Team Rocket costumes. We're there. Any of you guys hitting some of the fall is 1 inch away from here. Now, I work for the Charity Gamers Outreach, and so I'm constantly doing planning and work for our upcoming fall-themed, October Halloween-themed charity event. So October and Halloween are constantly top of mind, but I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the merch in the stores. We got some Dunkin' Donuts, and well, I shouldn't even say they have pumpkin drinks at Dunkin' Donuts, and they were all out of pumpkin. People are going crazy for them. Oh no, Kong says, just got here, scrub back to see the gator. What a brutal way to go. Things really were fine until they weren't, huh? That whole dungeon was kicking my butt, and I had 25 levels on him. Speaking of which, Kabudobs is like a very maybe mon. 4 weaknesses and one of them is double weak, though, is usually not like a... Like, I'm going to check the forest first. Wow, we saw all 5 and none of them were must-haves. I don't think any of my items are good. I didn't, like, act up over any of them. Polka doll, green shard. Maybe remember that we have the polka doll if we get into an emergency situation. Already a Spirit Halloween opening, nearby empty storefront. Oh, it's that time. For real though, this is a pretty brutal pivoting section. Max repel. There we go. Here's the problem. I want to attract, not repel. This route is like our last chance. Besides the 1%er. No, I mean they got to be higher level now. We're level 9. Hitmonchan is 455. We're actually running out. Or I'm going to be forced to run this coughing. Oh god, Electrike. There's 7 Pokemon in this route. Either that or we can run the Kabutops and pray, but I'm actually going to run and wait for all 7. I normally don't do this. We're in trouble. Emails are being flooded with Halloween promos. I guess it's that time. I've never... Yeah, this is... Oh my god! This is some of the worst selection I think I've ever had available to me. Dang. Is there like a 1%er on this route? I really don't want to suffer if there is. There's a 5%er. Can't escape Bagon? Excuse me? This dude has to have 1 billion speed. Maybe we check Kabutops, man. This is not looking good. Let's grab the item and a heal, since we did actually take damage. Mental Herb is... Nah. I was confused with White Herb. First Dolly, now Sandy. Don't you dare put them at the same level. Dolly's a national treasure. Sandy's just a video game character. I was devastated to hear that news, though. We've been very positively impacted by Dolly Parton's legacy. My son's incredible literacy can be owed in great part due to his love of her Imagination Library program and all the free books. Last choice! Damn. How do we... Oh my god, no. I'm going back to the Kabutops. This dude has 6 weaknesses and 2 double weaknesses. That's actually unrunnable. Can't escape. Dang, good speed. Great speed. Watch this. I go through all this and this dude just earthquakes me. Are you ready? Okay, rapid spin. We can tank a rapid spin. Sacred Fire. Jeez, this guy's crazy. That must have insane speed. Yeah, this is the worst selection I think I've ever had. I'm gonna find that Kabutops again, and otherwise I'm just sadly running the coughing. I normally don't spend this long going for pivots and getting nothing. How can I help you? I haven't been able to get that shower to work. Let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah, let me take a... We have, like, a bathroom. Lincoln wants to take a shower? That's new. Okay. My little boy's growing up. He doesn't want a bath anymore. He wants a shower. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get our shower head to work. Honestly, we're 2 hours in, right? Let me take a quick break. And when I come back, I'll let you know whether or not I got the shower working. I don't think the shower works in this bath, though. We've never needed to try it. We have 2 other showers. One works upstairs, one works downstairs. This is like the middle stairs. I don't know. We'll see. No, it's fine. I'm actually curious. I want to get this to work. All right, we got a new home project to work on sometime soon. I cannot get this spout to move. It is totally crusted over. We have very hard water where we live. We have well water. I've never had to open this spout, you know, like, I swear somebody's used it. The thing is, like, our guest room is in our basement. We have a shower in our basement. That works fine. It's probably been years and years since anyone has used this bathtub as a shower. And it's just like, there's just so much hard water buildup that it won't move. I think I just need to replace, like, the entire spigot or spout or whatever. It just won't move. No, it's not even water trouble. It's just like, my son wants to shower instead of bath. He's never asked for this before. But we just, that thing will not budge. I tried like WD-40, everything. It is just like completely rusted, crusted over from hard water buildup. I'm probably just going to get a new one. It's not very expensive to get a different spout. It's just one of those things. I've never had to change one before. Happened to me, had to redo my entire bathroom. Why the entire bathroom? Just turned into a rock. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to pull it with pliers and stuff. I can see it's just been calcified. Everything was old. I mean, oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I guess the bathtub part was running just fine. It's just, I think it's just the spout. We'll give it a go. Regardless, yeah, we're not catching this Wilmer. We're looking at Kabutops, and then we're going to cry a bit. I've never had a selection this bad. If you don't have a water softener, we do, and it's just not enough. We have yeah, like the house came with a water softening system when we moved in. It's just not enough. I mean, like, it's enough. You know, I replace the tub frequently of the, like, you know, anti-rust pellets or whatever. This can be higher than level 6. I think these can be, I hope. I think there's one Pokemon in this route that is locked to level 6. If that's ours, then this is just totally cursed seed. It says last seen level 6. Could you imagine if the one Pokemon we want is the one Pokemon that can't be level 8? It's actually possible. Wilmer gotta be better than Coughing? Why Wilmer? What's Wilmer's BST? I didn't even consider Wilmer. Sheer Cold? Oh, God. You have a real move? Safeguard? Oh, my God, dude. Okay, that's a real move. 6. I mean, that'll have to do. It's enough. But can I get it at not level 6? Let's see. Mareep can be 8. Wilmer's 400. I can check Wilmer too, I suppose. Sleep Talk. Aeroblast. My defense is hard and boosted. Again, though, I'd have to take Wilmer all the way up to level 40, though. That's just, I mean, that thing probably has attack, but I'd rather run the Ice Beam Aerodactyl. Or not Aerodactyl, sorry, Kabutops. Let me see who can and can't be level 6. It can't be level 8, though. That's kind of the fear. Wilmer can be 8, we know. Sling was blocking the drain for our kitchen sink and the dishwasher. Had no way of cleaning dishes for 3 to 4 days. That's brutal. I've definitely had to clean out the inside of, like, our dishwasher a time or two. Pretty gross, but worthwhile. That I can do a fix myself. If Kabutops doesn't work, I still think Kabutops is better overall. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Oh, God. If this thing can only be level 6. Oh, okay, thank God. It can be level 8. Debating if we even want to hit this thing. Yeah, I'll hit it. Safeguard. That's such slow damage. Just trying to soften it a little here. We could get some accuracy drops. Whoa, amnesia? It's just special defense. We would just be an ice beamer. I still think, but this is crazy. I've never had such bad choices before. I mean, that's... Oh, God. Am I really not catching it? Okay. I don't even think this is good, but... Let me see what you have before I nickname you. Yikes. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. 12 special attack. 12 attack. This Pokemon's garbage. Oh, my God. I actually might have to do the emergency bonus pivot. I gotta, like, read the guide. I've never had to read the guide for this before. I've never gone this... I think there's, like, a trainer or two we can battle to look at, like, one more route. We're, like, seriously losing experience at this point, but this is crazy. You cannot function on 12 attack, 12 special attack at level 8. Setup move? Nah, Amnesia's not even a good setup move. You need one that increases your attack. Okay. Let me read about their secret emergency. This is the last section where you can comfortably pivot if needed. What about uncomfortably? I think there's like something insane that we can do. Let me see. At this point, if you do not feel confident with your pivot, Route 116 is realistically the last route with options available in the early game. We usually do not recommend pivoting past Petalburg Woods. The experience that you gain from then on is starting to become precious. Nevertheless, if you feel the need to pivot one last time, do the following. Deposit all mons that you've caught up to now and keep your current one. I'm doing it. We're doing the emergency option. I've never done this before. This is crazy. Beat the quadruple level 5 trainer and the level 15 grunt. The reason why you need to beat the level 5 trainer is... Yeah, I can't beat a level 15 grunt. I probably can't beat him anyways. Okay, we're doing it. We're entering maximum overdrive danger tower. This Kabutops is not runnable. We're going maximum overdrive. We're sacrificing experience for one last potential pivot. I've never done this before. We also only have Ice Beam. Okay, Ice Beam's great here. Ice Beam's a great move. These are level 5s, so this tells us nothing. Oh, also, it's Articuno now. Okay. We're going to lose to a level 5 Articuno. I think that's about to tell you everything you need. Oh, we needed a crit to beat a level 5 Articuno. Does this dude even get new moves? Nope, not until 13. Oh. No, we're going to run out of Ice Beams. Okay, we can Ice Beam that. Okay, all right. Level. We still have to beat... Oh, God, Bob. That keeps recurring. Oh, God, don't look at me. I need her to not look at me in any which way. What's my speed? Oh, my speed's good. That's my problem. My speed's too good. It's too high. We have to be the level 15 trainer. Now, Ice Beam's a great move. Something could be weak. Then we get to pivot one... This is insane. I've never even fathomed doing this pivot before. Sheer Cold time. You have to be a higher level to use Sheer Cold. Oh, you mean on the level 5s? Probably could have considered it. Oh, no, yeah. We do get an item here. Defenses are too high. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are both in the 30s. That's even higher than my speed. Yeah, this is a crazy Pokemon. Flying Tank. All right. Then you have to use the pause trick to skip everybody else. Go past Rustboro City, and you would be able to pivot in Route 116. And then, once you catch your new Pokemon, you would go all the way back to the beginning and farm that way. Oh. You did awesome. Hey. I'm going to get a new spout so that you can have your own shower. But I'm glad that worked well for you.
Well, I want to say the mom and dad one.
What'd you say?
I want to say
you want to keep using our shower? Well, I mean, I suppose there's no problem if it's not in use, but I still want to fix that spigot anyway, so. All right. Good night, dude. Great job being awesome at school. How do you like kindergarten so far? Great. This dude's working a 9 to 5 now. School's all day. Do you get tired?
No.
No.
Ow, 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 ow.
What are you, a monkey? What's happening here?
No.
This is what you want to debut to chat?
Okay.
I don't.
Have a good stream, guys.
There we go. I like how he goes from like extraterrestrial being to just like being kind and normal. Have a good night, dude. He's not walking away like a robot. Love you, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you combine the attack and special attack and made the other stat low or something, possibly usable. Let's see if we can survive this. That's not a good sign. Resists on our one move. I mean, that's pretty much all we've got. We need to freeze. I think that... Oh. Wait. Okay. Wow, that dude's got to be fast. That's the one thing we do have is speed. We actually cannot win with that damage. Crits and speed? I mean, I can amnesia? Fell for the taunt? Can't. Okay. Wait, converted into dark. Does that change it? Yeah, it does. I do more damage now. Oh, water pulse? Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, that water pulse is really bad. We probably just lose straight up. But... Freeze, freeze, freeze. Don't give up. Don't give up. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. We have a potion. Freeze, 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 freeze. Or crit. Freeze or crit. Yes! 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 Go! 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 Oh my god! Man, we were wasting this experience. We don't even need it. Karate chop. I suppose we could decide if we got God move. If I got like karate chop is not it, by the way. Karate chop is definitely not it. I've never been this excited to like keep playing with a non-viable mon. Okay, we need to be careful about dodging even more trainers now here. All right, I'm using the time machine. I've earned this. Forgot about her right outside the door. The irony of me. Okay. No, I'm using the time machine. I don't care. Oh, we have to redo this fight though, which, okay, that sucks. Because I probably won't even enter a reality in which I win. I would need to get the freeze and have him change types. Like, this is not a real... This is really annoying. I've earned this. I don't care. I know what reality I saw. Now the question is, how lucky did I get, right? Just keep... Yeah, no, not you. I can't give up even more experience. This is super annoying. Oh, converted right away? Come on, just... I mean, it's not like I have another option besides just... Oh, I got burned? Oh, I got burned into the freeze? Here's the problem. I don't even think I win this one because of the burn. That's so annoying. Do I have to burn a potion? Can I get it if I burn the potion? No, I think they changed the type back. Dang it. You may be cooked. No, I'm going back to the real reality which happened, which I win this fight. And then not battling that. Oh my god, did you just crit me? You just absolutely destroyed me. I'm going the timeline in which I win this fight exists. I deserve to see those last pivots. The question is actually, so like, what were the odds of me winning? I'm realizing they're impossibly low. Yeah, like, I don't think I win unless I get the freeze and change of type. I can't get this one either. Or we just have to do the next fight and sacrifice even more experience. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Take the L and fight the lady. Yeah, I think we probably have to. All right, fine. I accept my fate. We screwed up. I'm still going to pivot after her if I can. We can't run this mod. It's just not good enough. This is ridiculous. Fine. This sucks. Wasted experience. Valuable experience. Oh, not to mention, this is a reality. Oh, yeah, I have karate chop in this reality. Which... Oh, my God. Oh, oh wait, shoot. She has the full restore. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, wasted experience. We needed battle nobody else. I just came back here to heal. Dude. Absolutely cursed seed. Got the PP beater. We're chopping now. This is unbelievable. We need to skip multiple trainers here. Yeah, we learned the karate chop, unfortunately. / fortunately, I don't know. Okay, so we do need... Okay, well, there's items down here, for one. See tooth, garbage. Okay. I've gotten now, well, just one extra... I mean, the extra battle's worth of experience beyond... Like, this is already kind of an emergency option, right? Super repel. Okay. I have to dodge even more people. I'll go ahead. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well just grab the items. This is not a new route, by the way, up here. I mean, I might just have to take this bad mon, but I would prefer not to. Soda pop. Okay, good item. This Pokemon's, like, definitely bad. I have Pokemon with higher attack or special attack I've seen on a level 5. Like the one that you start the game with. 15 is kind of like the bare minimum that I like to see at the beginning of the game. Okay, so now we have to ignore these trainers. Using our bag skip. Had well over 600 runs and have only gotten past Flannery once. Yeah, I mean, in general... Oh, geez. I did this, like, poorly. We have to, like, actually skip him, like, here. Oh, shoot. She has the longest range! Okay, I didn't know what her range... I'm not battling another battle. Otherwise, it's just over. This one I should be able to go to. Yeah. I'm learning so much. Oh, my berry changed. Lepa's worse than Orange, so I'm... For this early game, so I'm considering that my punishment. Oh shit! I almost. This is just a absolutely insanely cursed. I just want to see what my pivot options are. Yeah, we have to go up like that, and then we can skip the double battles. This is so bad. This literally just could not be worse. It just keeps falling even farther apart. But yeah, that is brutal. I think I've gotten lucky in having so many feasible runs. I say as I continue to drive like the worst, ugliest round I've ever had into the ground. Listen, all this for one, like almost assuredly doomed seed. I'm mostly just curious because I've never done this pivot before. I wonder, does the game even list what levels the Mon are here? It does. There's up to level 12s. We're going to need one of these level 12s in here. I think there's an item down here before we battle the guy. Nemesis jump love. I'm allowed to knock that out one time for experience. Can he see me? I think he can see me. Wait, no. I can safely grab the item like this. Ekleon, that ain't it. We might actually have to catch the stupid jump left. Dang, this grass isn't even like easy to run in. Can everything be level 12? No. One Pokemon's locked at level 9, one Pokemon's locked at level 11. I've never had to do this pivot. I had godlike starts that get walled by the specific thing that counters me. Dude, that's Kaizo. It's so brutal. It's so gross. I've had 6 580 legendary Pokemon. That's crazy. Like that of the one that you put into your favorites? Am I allowed to catch Jumpluff? Yeah, I am. Oh, are you allowed to catch your Nemesis, though? I don't know. Probably not. Kabutops is awesome. This Kabutops is not. Ugh. Oh my god, I only have one more option. This route? This route can't even provide? Oh, God, there's a 2%er on this route? This is the worst seed. This has got to be the most painful, disgusting seed I've ever done. Are we really farming for a 2%er? Oh, Gator died hard, PK. We actually died to a jump love, ironically. Got countered. Literally the move counter. Just absolutely trucked us. The entire dungeon was trucking us. We just got outskilled by Pokemon 25 levels under us. The Wilmer was the most cooking mon. I mean, yeah, that thing at least had attack. It's too late, though. I'm too high a level. I think I just have to run Cursed Kabudovs, to be honest with you. I kind of want to know what the 2%er mon is, but, like, you guys let me know in chat. Do you want to see the 2%er mon, or do you want me to just run this Kabudovs and put us out of this misery? Yeah, poor Sandy. It's kind of an undignified end. It wasn't even against, like, a legendary or something. It wasn't against a gym. You guys want the 2%er? I feel like I'm shiny hunting now. I mean, if you could shiny hunt at 2% odds, that'd be quite good, but you know. Catch the Kecleon and go for broke. There's no way I can drop 55 BST. We've gone too far to not at least see the 2%er. I almost want to go one farther and say we have to catch whatever the 2%er is, but I mean, if it's like Ditto or something, we can't do that. It depends. If it's Shopkeeper Kecleon, that changes the equation a little bit. Isn't that one? Don't they have funny colors? Purple and stuff? One is green, one is purple. Put on the spinner? I could. It's not so bad running back and forth. It's been a while since I've actually run this, but we might have to. Desperate times call for very desperate measures. Where's the... You have to... Do I actually have to be on the route? I feel like it's normally in this menu, isn't it? Am I dumb? Do I not have it enabled in my extensions? Encounter Hunter's on. I don't remember where to go to activate it. Thought I was clicking on the route. But I guess it's not. Yeah, where do I get to that menu in the overworld? Usually it like shows like Mon scene. Yeah, like I thought it was this menu, like the walking scene. I thought it was here. Can I not see that in the overworld? I feel like normally you can. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I mean, I can literally go like this. I don't even think this does it even. This is Pokemon scene, trainer spot. I feel like there's a menu that's not showing up that I normally see in the overworld. Or I just don't remember because it's been so long since I've actually used this spinner. Stay in the route menu when you leave battle. Okay, so that I have to do this. Open the route menu, then leave battle. Then it just closes out immediately. I swear something's fishy. You know, you'd think, like, seeing a Pokemon around 1 in 50 wouldn't be so bad when you're holding Herbo like this, but Still quite a bit of time. Could take a couple of minutes. I found it's actually easier on my thumb to use like my stick instead of the D-pad. So I'm sorry if you keep hearing. At this rate, we may find a shiny. It would somehow not be the first nor the second time we've done that. We have seen a shiny one time in Feathered Leaf Green and one time in Emerald. A Smoochum and a Pidgey. Not very epic, honestly. Not very exciting. Like, both quite low BST mon. It wasn't Lickitung? No, we've seen Lickitung 100 times. It's still 5 out of 6. Okay, I shouldn't say we've seen Lickitung 100 times, but we have seen it enough where I know I'm not seeing. Yeah, it still says 5 out of 6. It's going to show up eventually. It is indeed the 2%er, though. Oh, we found it, rabbits! 84 months! That's incredible. You know what's not incredible? I'm running Kabutops. I give up. The real friends were the friends we made along the way. Unbelievable, man. All right, well, at least I don't have to feel like that experience was wasted. But now I need to go back and reclaim everything. I should probably be going back and fighting the weakest trainers instead of this one, but we're level 14. Both weak to Ice Beam. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. How's my attack versus special attack? Both bad, both equal. Okay. I'm just saying, let's just... If this thing can beat even one gym, I would lose my mind. There's no way. Unbelievable. All right. We're on our revenge tour now. Oh my god, you got great special defense. And you're frozen, which is also great. I mean, skill, 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 skill. He just actually just might be HP. I'm not sure. I think I got this item. I don't think I've gotten good items. That's it. We're already locked in. It's too late. Time to eat up, buddy. Say, wait. Did I even get any? I didn't even get any. I'm confusing runs. We don't have any medicine for him. What happened to Cheeks? Got clapped up, I'm afraid. Gross. We got destroyed by counter from a jump left. And in general, even before the counter, we were just getting destroyed on... Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of the area? Help me out, guys. What's the name of the area? Keep wanting to call it Mount Chimney, and it was not Mount Chimney. Mount Pyre, thank you. Absolutely just body bagged on Mount Pyre. It was brutal. Dang, that was double weak and I couldn't KO them with Karate Chop. We have no attack. I don't know why I'm running this Pokemon. We've had good defenses, but we have no attack. This is not runnable. I guess we could get a setup move. If we get a setup move, that would change the whole run, actually. We could get a setup move for attack or special attack. I'm like going backwards, grabbing all my spare experience. Pretty funky to go backwards like this. We did lose experience. No, wait, we didn't, because we got it all with, besides the first battle, we got it all with Kabutops, actually. We're not losing any experience this way. Besides, like, the first battle we did with Coughing, which is fine. It's just weird. Charm. That is not going to do it, though. I mean... I'd rather just keep the Amnesia. And I'd even rather keep Sheer Cold, as gross as that is. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Did I clear this route? This is so weird. This has been a profoundly weird experience for me. think that's everybody. Maybe the girl at the front. Did I battle her? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got to name this guy too. I forgot we're actually keeping it. I'm naming him Neo because clearly he was the chosen one. After everything we've done. Oh, I just realized I've been holding the amulet coin. Illegitimate run. That's the reason it's illegitimate, not the 100 other time machines and other shenanigans. Unbelievable, dude. We normally save this guy for the end, but I don't care. If I can't beat a level 15 now, I can't beat anybody. Skill. This is profoundly weird. I've never had a run waste your guys' time so much. I hope you guys are at least entertained, because I'm like... I'm thrilled by the nonsense. We've never been here before. Uncharted waters is always exciting. I battled you, have not battled you. Chewy tail sighting. Oh, you caught him in the back? Yeah. He was scooting in and out. 20. I don't get another move until 25, so it's probably not even going to be until the middle of the gym, if that. So, pretty sad. What's my sheer cold accuracy? 41? Send it. I'm so good. Yes. I have nothing to lose. Just send it. Sometimes the chaos is the fun. Oh, I agree. Sometimes you just need to run a dog water mon. Let's see what they're made of. I can't believe this. Truly, though, this is an all-time. This will never be beaten. Worst available pivot options of all time. Like, actually the worst. Damn, double resisted? Sheer cold. Unbelievable, man. Oh, karate chop. That's looking rough. Sheer cold? Oh, no, wait. It's supposed to hit every time. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the cold, more like. I've fallen in love with Neo. This always happens. Oh, God. Dude. Special defense is crazy. I just need to see how much karate chop does. But okay, karate chop's good enough. If it wasn't, I was going to go bold and cold. Okay. Josh, thank you so much for the super chat. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Bang. Oh, God. Oh, it's coughing. This feels wrong. Oh, it's my rough skin! Ha! You arm thrusted right into my rough skin. Thrust into that. How do you like that? I'm like, why is his HP just getting demolished? Skill. I know. To a jump luff, right? Crazy how well that tanked, even in weakness. Like, we wrote plus defense. We just weren't expecting a counter. Very brutal. Very sad. Oh, boy. Ultimate test. Slower. Man, I have good speed, too, so this hoe actually must be cracked. In fact, oh, how do you like that? Hitting into my rough skin again. You like that? Hit five times into my skin. Yeah, this ho-oh, I think its speed is so high that it probably has nothing of anything else. No, not a stab grass move. It was counter. Even worse. Does the damage of your last physical move doubled back to you? And I had low HP, so counter was like the ultimate way to end my run. Probably the #1 move you were the most susceptible to. Yep, I'm two-shotting these level 12s. What of it? This is like again, for anybody who's watching this Kabutops, like, why are you running this? It's because I literally had no other options. Oh, rough skin. How do you like that? Rough skin damage with this bulk? Are you kidding me? Ether. Gotta hit him with that, like, Nas tier ether. Shedinja. Let's pretend that no, we didn't see that. We're so far ahead of the game, we don't even need to worry about Greninja. Have I battled everybody besides the double battle? Which, to be honest, we are so cooked we need. How's the run going? Horribly, Noel. How are you doing? Or Noel? I don't know. It's going just dreadfully. Our nice for alligator run got destroyed, so now we're in the middle of one of the most cursed runs I've ever had. We're pushing a bad Pokemon to limits that I didn't even know existed. Actually, shoot, can I even one-shot a coughing? I think I have to karate chop the coughing to knock it out. Oh my god. Oh, they're hitting him too. Oh my god. I need the experience. I'm paralyzed too. I'm paralyzed. Okay. All right. They knocked him out for me. How sad is that? Couldn't even knock my own mon out. Parahacks, confused, parafusion, parafused. All right. There we go. Skill. That was not even a lot of experience either. Remember I said this is the most cursed run we've ever had? Dog, we're going to a gym. There's no way. I'm gonna do Chesto Berry. The Leppa Berry is like, it's weird. The Leppa Berry I know only exists because we had to do a time machine thing one time. I can't decide if that means I need to toss the Leppa Berry or if it's allowed. We did give up a citrus berry for it. You guys have to let me know how it goes. NJ Violet! 3 cheers for Neo. Only 8 more gyms to go. I love that optimism. Yeah, we're only short 8 gyms if you really think about it. Kabuto says the stats of a shuckle. It really does, Obama. We're in trouble, Obama. I gotta say. This is not good. This is definitely not the future you had planned for America, but it's the one I'm bringing straight to Ho-Oh. Because it lasted more than I thought it would. I mean, everything's lower level than you. We'll see. I mean, stuff could get ugly immediately, so. What did I say? We need this dude to have 0 physical attack, or we are toast. Wait, sheer cold, 36%. Let me run some quick calculations. I gotta at least see one karate chop. Shoot. Okay, there's my berry. Yes! All right! Just like we drew it up. Oh, a little too cold for you, huh, buddy? Well, I guess you just weren't legendary enough. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, first of all, if I can't one-shot a level 12 Parasect hitting for weakness on Ice Beam, we're in serious danger. Oh my god, really? Rough Skin? I can't waste valuable Ice Beams. At level 25, we get another move. This run is absolute nonsense. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, Ice Beam free. Deleted immediately. Oh, so close. Oh, I need that move. Dude, we have coverage. The Fighting Ice coverage. All-rounder attack. Isn't it my 2 worst stats are both attack and special attack? What a special mon we have here right now. All right. Just got to round out the moveset really quickly. Okay. All right, look at those level ups. +1 attack, +1 special attack. This mod is unrunnable unless we get a setup move. And that increases an attacking stat, not amnesia. I mean, like, we technically have to take this, but he read those to you? Dude. Lincoln reads like legitimately like 3-4 years above his level. It's crazy. I think we have to cut the amnesia. Yeah, I think I'm cutting Amnesia. Like, it's a setup move, but it's not really something we need to set up. We already have great special defense as is. Give me 4 stars, baby. All right. I can't believe this, but we're turning on the gym leader music. You guys ready? We have to get through 6 Pokemon. There's no way, man. Oh, yeah. What's the rule in Lepa Berry? Chat, you guys decide the fate. Do I get to use it because we had to give up a citrus berry to receive it? Or do I have to toss it because we had to use a time machine to go back to it? Chat decides the fate. Whatever you guys decide is fair. Okay, okay. I see 3 in favor. Berry for a berry. Keep it. You're going to lose anyways. Already a clown fiesta. Okay, everybody. Almost everybody. All right, we're going all in. 100% clown. But I could put a mental herb. Yeah, trust me, the citrus berry would go a long way for us here, so. Honestly, I'm just going to PP up the ice beam immediately, so. We probably don't even need the Lepa berry. All right, let's get tossed. Red light. If he's already reading well, it's time to introduce Link into Berserk. Okay, so Motown Man. I have Berserk, like, in my library. Dang. Karate Chop's only neutral on you, huh? It's in my library. There's going to come a time where I'm going to have to remove it. Like, we have an open library downstairs. Like, it's in my, like, graphic novel and manga section. I'm probably going to have to remove it at some point. But the thing is, like, by the time he's old enough, I don't know, man. Yeah, Berserk's something else, man. I don't even really know where to go. It's weird because, like, there's parts of it that I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. But then there's parts of it where I'm like, holy shit. No, that like as an adult, you know, reading as a 30-year-old, there are some things that make me like physically recoil. You know, it's funny, too. You get deep enough in a Berserk, and then it stops being like that. And I can't decide if it makes it better or worse. Well, no, I can decide. I actually think deeper Berserk is not as good as earlier Berserk. It becomes way more, not shonen, but way more, like, traditional, like, level-up battle, fantasy, magic world. It's still good, but I think I liked it more when it was, like, truly, like, grimdark. And I don't even know if it's necessarily because, like, it's not the edge itself that makes it good. I think earlier Berserk just had this, like, certain style, this, like, dripping of atmosphere that, to me, was a really big deal. Also, deeper in Berserk, we basically have 2 children characters at the party at all times. I will admit, I have not read, like, the last 5 or so new chapters. I know new chapters have been coming out after the author's death. At some point, I'll pick those back up. It was more raw when it started. I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways. It's very rough around the edges at first. Then it gets, like, insanely good. It's, like, peak for, like, 3 or 4 arcs, I would say. Some people... there's a lot of people that really only like the first Griffith arc. What are they called? The Golden? I can't... it's so bad. I'm just bad with names. I like all the arcs surrounding that. Yeah, Golden Age. Yeah. I looked up the names of the arcs. I like everything up until we start getting, like, a little bit before the boat, but then, of course, the boat. Does Gen 3 prevent ice types from being knocked out from sheer cold? I don't think so. That might have been later. Sorry, I'm like, someone said Berserk, and I'm all like, yeah, wait, which one? There's parts I've only read once and will only read once. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah, there's some crazy stuff. There's, like, stuff with the cult. That seems... I mean, that's really crazy. The particularly violent attack that he uses when he's fighting, like, a flying creature. I don't want to describe it, but, like... That one made me physically recoil, like, from, like, violence more. Like, it was like an attack he used. But I don't even want to explain it. I'm so bad with names, I need to look at the Berserk arcs. So yeah, it starts kind of like, eh. I mean, I actually think it's cool, but the Black Swordsman arc is kind of where we start. Just kind of more like world establishing. It's not super deep. The Golden Age arc is genuinely insanely good. I get why everybody loves it so much. After that is then the Conviction arc, which I actually really like. I think my favorite part of Berserk is the Conviction arc. You have like more characters and more stakes. It's a mix. That's actually a mix of like 3 mini stories. Although Binding Chain is so short, I almost don't consider that its own. There is a totally different... Lost Children is the arc with the attack I'm talking about. There's like a mini story with Lost Children. I wish we got more cool mini stories in Berserk like Lost Children. Birth Ceremony is like super crazy, but in my opinion, still super good. Then there's the Millennium Falcon arc, which is so funny to say if you like Star Wars. That one's pretty good, but I'm a little like... Tail end of Millennium Falcon, I feel like the show drops from like a 10 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. It's still good, but you can like... I say show. Manga, whatever. And then Fantasia, for me, is like in the 8 out of 10 range. So I'm like... I'm sitting here like... It is weird too, because Berserk's like not done, but... I don't know how we got on talking about different Berserk arcs. Regardless... Yes, there are things in Berserk that cannot be unseen that I probably don't want my child reading. I should probably move the books at some point. But they look so nice. I have the deluxe editions with the real nice spines, you know? There's no way it's actually called Millennium Falcon. It is. It is. Did he know? I gotta actually look this up. 1 second. I gotta read Miura New. Kentaro Miura explicitly stated in interviews that he named the Berserk arc the Falcon of the Millennium Empire and the Band of the Falcon directly after the Millennium Falcon starship from Star Wars. That's the nerdiest thing I've ever heard. I kind of love it. Lifelong fan of the franchise, so he clarified that while the Japanese kanji for the bird, taka, can translate either to hawk or falcon, he specifically intended for it to be falcon as a direct tribute to Han Solo's iconic ship. That's actually nuts. I never knew that. That's actually crazy. This run is sending me in directions I never... Oh, yeah, we have to do an attack. How about the gym now? Oh, my God. VOD watchers are going to be seething. Uh-oh. All right, so none of that was good. I can either do 5 karate chops or I can hit 1 sheer cold right now before they drop my defense to 0. Oh, I should have weather... No, karate chop's still better than weather ball because it can crit more. Anything to avoid the gym battle. Why did it not hit? I don't understand. Oh my God, my defense is going... It's going all the way down. We can't... No, we can't waste sheer colds on Smooch. Oh, I only have 2 sheer colds left. We're just going to do this as 0 defense. Okay, wasted the potion. Great. Wow, that Smoochum actually has crazy HP. So it probably sucks. It just says HP. Unfortunately, hitting me with like 100 leers is really bad, actually. Metronome? Uh-oh. Luster Purge! This dog Luster Purge out of Metronome? Oh, wow, that was terrible. Oh my God, special defense drop now. Yeah, this dude's got to have no stats. High jump kick? With all the defense drops? I need to KO you, but then I need to heal. All that just to... First, that's the level 20 Smoochum, by the way. Oh my God. Wait, made it rain! Weather ball! Unlocked! Wait, Ice Beam is still better. God, if anybody has physical attacks, we're cooked. Shockwave! Oh no! No, no, no. I mean, it's better than a physical attack, but... Ah! Yeah, we've lost all of our good stats. All of our special defense and defense have been wiped away by those stat drops. No, I meant to Ice Beam! I got all hyped up by the weather ball. No! Oh, we still one shot anyway! Suck it! Never punished. I haven't been punished one time this entire playthrough. Lunatone, now you're getting the weather ball. You're getting the whole ball. Catch this! Somehow insane matches make perfect sense for this. You know, you gotta give it to Neo. Really, truly an entertainer. Just has our best interests at heart. Spoink! Okay, okay, okay. Well, now Weather Ball's our strongest move still. I think we just chuck it. 5 power might be the difference between a KO and a Heyo. Oh my god, what is happening? I didn't even... It feels like I hit a setup move. I have 32 attack and 29 special attack. These Pokemon are just all atrocious. Okay, okay. Primate's trouble. We're in trouble now. This Pokemon is real BST. If I one-shot with Weather Ball, he actually has bad special defense. Broshi, welcome to... I don't even know what this is. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, Vital Throw. That's going to be really bad. We fought so hard. We did everything possible to prevent actually progressing the game. Oh, man. Oh, if Smoochum didn't mess us up so badly, man, that sucks. That was a stab move and weakness. We actually had a real shot. We had a real shot. I mean, no, we didn't, but Thunder Punch, that was kind of nice. Swords Dance! Oh, we would have had to last a long time, but that's like the move that this mon needed. A setup move like Swords Dance. Oh, man, yeah, but the problem is my physical moves weren't hitting. Swords Dance into what? Dynamic Punch? Karate Chop? Oh, I can't learn anything either. Guillotine? You know, I didn't consider Guillotine sheer cold. That actually could be good. We never got Shedinja coverage, did we? No, we had Shedinja coverage. Shedinja was going to have Drought, so we could hit it with a Fire Weather Ball. Wait, we would have had Mind Reader? There we go. Does Mind Reader work against Shedinja? I'm not actually sure if it does. I legitimately don't know. Was this the run with the Vaporeon that looked like it had good attack? Oh, look at that. I mean, it would have been no defensor, but it was probably worth running. But it started with Imprison, Spark, Encore, Ancient Power, and we couldn't get it to spawn. Oh, color change though? Unrunnable. No, we did the right thing. That's the only mon we remotely considered. Oh, or if Shedinja had any physical move, it would have hit into our rough skin. That's true. We check the Wilmer. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even know. Oh, and the Melodic! Again, you have to reach level 40 though. It's impossible. Aeroblast Sludge Bomb though on 77 attack, baby. Fire Blast. These moves are actually crazy. How's the Melodic? Usually a pretty good mon. Physical Melodic. Bad special. Signal Beam. Okay, yeah, we just need to build it up off of the... Okay, Pear Song. There we go. No, we got Signal Beam. We got Aeroblast. We got Sludge Bomb. And by the time I've evolved, we've also... Oh, and we got Headbutt. There we go. That's a mon right there. Get me out of this seat. Oh, it's a hell of a time, though. That may be the single most cursed seed we have ever put out there. I hope you guys enjoyed. Wilmer would have cooked. You got to make it all the way to level 40. It's impossible. I have actual excellent. Oh, no, we don't accept Tidal Wave of Meganium. I always take the left ball unless one of the favorites show up. Bang! Spinnerack. Let's go. Just as good. Oh, holding a rare candy? Oh, God. Oh, no. Bro. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Sweet E came straight with candy. We didn't have any Pokeballs, right? It's just the candy. Yeah. All right. Chad, I need you to be honest with me. Do you think this Spinnerack is going to beat our rival? You can be honest. Let's look at what... So, do you think we can be the Larvitar with this moveset? We do have double weak on Water Gun. Actually, Meteor Mash is better. No, Water Gun's better. Our special attack's better. We're faster, too. Oh, my God. Critical hit. Dusted. What a joke. Super Fang. 50%. That's a really good scouting move. Okay, these moves are actually real. This moveset's actually kind of crazy. I'll cut the slash. It doesn't matter. We lost a star for cutting slash. That's so funny. Again, we're here to pivot. I cannot run a 250 BST Mon, but I could be very grateful that one got us immediately out of the lab. Shouts to all the doubters. You only made Sweetie even stronger. Oh my God. I was like, why do I have so many Pokeballs? That big pearl, baby. Straight cash. We don't even have terrible speed. Oh my God. Bug on bug violence. Spinnerack the new Sunkern? I guess we're going to find out. Vileplume doesn't learn moves and is only 480. Conversion 2? I'm already uninterested. Hey! Jeez, Goldeen's flying. Let me go! Oh my God, I can't believe I've been live 3.5 hours. That seed took so much. Oh yeah, there we go. I kind of just want to catch it straight up. Well, Super Fang. We'll never have this good an option of lowering HP. Oh, it is only level 5. Doesn't matter. We no longer have a chance. That Stomp just did so much damage. Level 5 Donphan it is. Donphan's a great mon. Yeah, buddy. Looks viable even at that. Yeah, I mean, Stomp is a fine move. Let me see what else we got here. Damage seemed good. Yeah, 20 attack. 13 speed is acceptable at level 5. Oh, Stomp is our only physical move, though. That's not good. We just die to a ghost. Like, just even seeing one. Oh, that's such a shame. The spread's actually pretty solid, but... Haze Grudge Metal Sound? Glass 2? Yeah, I mean, yeah, 7 defense. That's special attack 2, though, which means all the other stuff is good. And, I mean, my weaknesses are all special, so we have that going for us. I kind of just want to risk it. I know the inherent risk of running a Pokemon that, like, literally doesn't have moves. But I kind of just want to let it rip. I'm just going to let it rip. I know it's... I mean, we have to fight with something. We got to at least fight this first guy. Jesus. Well, I can stomp that at least. Do I want a metal sound into stomp? No, that's special defense. Dang it. Stomp it is. Oh, God. Dragon Breath into paralysis right off the bat. Damn it, we hit him so hard, too. I think we're gonna get screwed. Rust! Oh my god, dude. How many? I think I got a lot of stomps. I'm pretty sure it's a high PP move. Die. Yes! Oh my god. Dude. What was that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, we got enough levels to learn a new move. That's huge. That lets us make a pretty big decision. Listen, to beat Zapdos, we were, what, 3 levels under it? Because we only had the level 5 Donphan? Oh, dang, it's another normal type move, though. But it's such a good move. I mean, obviously we get rid of Grudge. Bro, we actually might want to do, like, we have to make it all the way to 17. Again, we see one ghost and we're toast. That's a good move. I just can't believe we didn't get coverage. I gotta move these. Oh, damn. What? Dog. Let's hold up for a second. Why'd that do such little damage? It did intimidate me, but that should... No. This thing's actually got defense or HP. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom stab body slam Skitty? Oh my god, my whole run's gonna end as Skitty. Shadow Punch? No! What the? Dude, I can't touch this egg. It's over. Wait, Belly Drum, he's gonna give me a chance. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Bailed. Never punished. Oh my god. There's no freaking... Oh my... Has defense not moved? I don't think I've gotten defense from, like, any of my levels. That's actually insanely lucky. That's incredible. This might be the lowest in individual stat I've ever had. Defense hasn't moved? I think it was 7 when you caught it. Oh my god. I pretend I do not see it. I can't believe we're still running. Just absolute buffoonery today. This has been fun. We're back to our roots. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's how it's supposed to go. Scissor? Resisted? Sketch? Too late. You picked up a pencil, I picked up a pair of scissors. Bang. Psychic stab? Nothing. I don't even think about that. My special defense? Crazy. Your special attack? Perhaps nothing. Bang. Gotta go up to 17. We gotta learn another move. ASAP. I'm almost debating dropping a rare candy so I don't lose to a ghost. It's gonna happen. If I don't learn a new move, it's over. Do you remember that time when I had to survive against Beta? Or survive against a ghost with Beta? Oh, wait, I didn't name him. I'm gonna name him after a very beloved Yu-Gi-Oh card. Did I grab all 3 of these? I must have. Oh, no, I guess not. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Dang, all those items sucked, but... Oh, jeez. Dude. I mean, better than a ghost? Oh, God. Come on now. That drill peck went kind of crazy. Oh, I need a drill peck. My defense is so bad. That's the problem. Any physical... Like, we need to one-shot basically every Pokemon we look at. Otherwise, we are going to die. This has got to be the worst defense I've ever had on a Pokemon. I'm almost debating skipping her. Yeah, I'm going to fight the level 5, bro. No, wait. Higher chance of Ghost. We gotta get the experience now before we get ghosted. Nah, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta roll the dice. Every time I look up, our health is in the yellow. Yeah, we have no defense. Why their name is Little D. HP up! Immediately. Immediately need that. Now, we don't actually get to see that until we level up, but... That always confused me so much as a kid, that it doesn't, like, affect the stats right away. Alright, well, at least we're hitting something for neutral for once. Bang. No ghost, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost. One more level, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost. Yes, I can beat that. I can beat that. Yeah, I know, because he has no defense. Yes, so I can beat that because I beat that earlier. Go, 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 go. No ghost. This last trainer needs to have no ghost, and then we're free. Why? Because I know we're getting Earthquake after this. I could just smell it. Can you guys smell it? It has like a certain scent. I guess you can't smell it. You're not here in front of the computer, but if you were, you'd understand. It reeks. Oh my god, no! Oh no, my defense! No! Wait, maybe the AI is stupid, right? They're not smart AI. They might make a mistake. No way it clicks it again, right? I think they're gonna. Yes! Oh my god. I cannot, we cannot keep Houdiniing out of these like miracle belly drum shenanigans. Oh my god. Now watch, the whole run's about to unlock. Are you ready for this? Nah, the only the gym leaders and rivals and stuff have smart AI. Yeah, smart AI, I'd be dead. Still plus 0 defense. He can't keep getting away with it. Why do I keep getting these seeds, man? What is going on? Bang. Oh! We take Rock Blast. Literally, we'll take anything. I don't lose to a ghost immediately now. Let's go. The coverage. Terrible move. Doesn't matter. And Shedinja coverage. Worth it. Never had any doubt in my mind. You remember, Rolly, you'll remember the Rock Blast debate, right? We've come full circle. Tree Ball. Wish I could gift my Pokemon with a special ball. Little D deserves the luxury. Oh, God. When's my next move? I'm probably going to need another... Oh, Moo Moo Milk. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. You know what's sad is that this Pokemon... immediately HP up number 2, by the way. This Pokemon has a way better chance of getting out of the first gym. Small. Oh, there's the Oran Berry. Look, it's all coming full circle. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case until we need it. I mean, we have the ether, so decent PP. I mean, 30 PP haze? Massive PP. This music feels like very celebratory music for all the good things that are happening to us right now. I do only have one Pokemon on me, right? Yeah. Chestoberry, okay. Ultra Ball, you see, again, as much as I would love to upgrade my ball, yeah, my PP is fine. My balls are good. My D, tiny. Full restore! Let's go! Hold up. Hold everything. Do not count me out yet. I mean, this has been some of the most unbelievable saves that we've seen so far. Why not have a little more miracle with this? Easy. Oh, I should have healed. I didn't realize that I didn't heal. Won't need it. Won't need it. Celebi, eh? Don't care. Oh, God. Don't care. Wait. Oh, my special defense is so good, man. Any physical attack and we die immediately. By apparently special attack. Like, it's weird being like, hooray, I got hit by Ice Beam. The way that, like, I mean, that was a weakness Ice Beam, too. If that was a physical move, we die immediately. Oh, Rock Blast coverage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, double Rock Blast coverage. That's what I'm talking about. What do I got to get to? 25? We'll probably see that in the middle of the gym. Or like right before the gym. I mean, we had to pivot to Donphan early. Oh, Rock Blast coverage. That's what I'm talking about. They don't know about these rocks. Explosions are our worst nightmare. Explosion? I've never heard of her. I am oblivious to that fact. Sometimes I just really let the turbo rock. It's reckless. But at this stage of the game, I'm just in a flow state right now. I'm just doom, 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 doom. It's kind of mon that we have right now. Just a deleter, you know? 22. Oh, Aerodactyl. Oh, Rock Blast covers. Is Rock Blast the best move in the game? I do think we need to talk about this. I don't think we've had a proper conversation yet. Maybe you guys aren't ready for that one, but maybe your kids are. Personberry? Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Grab that easy and free doubles experience, unless one of them has a physical attack. We actually might not want to do the double battle. Or we do the double battle without knocking out our own homie. They're level 9. If I can't beat 9s, then who can I beat? Not even starting for the Vikings this year. 9 is at an all-time low. Wait. Oh, wait. Hyper Voice hits multiple, or it doesn't select anyway. Huh. Did all lot Back to the Future. Mean look slash. Okay. Oh no, Hyper. Oh! Hyper Voice hits all? Crazy. Oh, broken, actually. Again, I don't play VGC, so I know nothing. Yeah, we battled everybody except for the dude hiding back at the beginning. We've not actually gotten great experience. Like usually I'm a little bit higher at this point. We fought a couple legendaries, although Celebi's a mythical, so bad experience drop on that. And like here, that's just Star me. Star you. Star boy. Are we winning? No. We had a run that was doing okay, and we just got totally smoked after our 6th badge. Sandy cheeks, poor thing. SpongeBob got to her in the end. A spongy jump left. Absorbed our attack and then hit us with counter. I can't believe how quickly we're back in the gym. I guess this is what happens when you're not screwing around. I did battle everybody, right? Did we really move that fast? I know we were in the flow state. Yeah, these ones are the ones we don't see till later. Okay. Sounds good. Keep it coming. I think at some point I want the healing berry, but for now, I think I will take the, take Persim. If I get hit from confusion, I die immediately. Dang it. I remember you. I couldn't one-shot you. Oh my god, this Pokemon was actually a nightmare. Maybe... I mean, we just hyper voice, but I don't think it one-shots. I think we just have to take it. Yikes! Superpower! No! My defense! Okay, attack, defense fell. Oh, come on! No! Well, that's what the berry's for. Jeez, dude. Are you for real? This Skitty's actually a demon. Well, there goes that berry. Orin it is. Yeah, but I mean, of course it doesn't have good attack because it's Skitty. Yes, something is going to just destroy us with a physical attack. Don't know who. We're going to have to find out. It could be this Miltank. It's not this Miltank. It seemed like low HP. Could be this Delcatty. It's not the Delcatty. Dude, we need to actually save our hyper voices. Like, ideally we have a couple to throw against this next trainer. Stop. See? On these lower level ones? Quick attack? How dare you? 24. All right, we're going to get a move in the middle of the battle. Let's do it. we like actually speed ran back to the gym. That may have been a world record for me as like fastest to run back. Wasn't it? Is it the literal next run? I think it was the literal next run. Leffa? We got this. Definitely hyper voice. Easy. Unfortunately, no experience. We need that level 25. Oh, I could have rare candied. Maybe we should have candied, actually. Swampert's a little scary. Oh god, submission missed. That just ends my run immediately. Do I have any other tricks? We just need to crit. Potion already? Oh my god! How much HP does this Swampert have? This might not one shot, and then I think we're done for it. Oh, critical hit. We're so good. No punishments. Unfortunately, we had to use a bunch of hyper voices there. Slackhawk, stinky though. We're gonna throw Stomp. Oh no, my accuracy. I don't think hyper voice was doing this stuff. I think we'll eat our berry here then, won't we? Yeah. Okay. I mean, just Stomp again should be okay. Acceptable. As long as we don't miss the accuracy. Okay. Okay. All right. Give me that move. No, not quite. That Swampert, yeah, I can't believe how much hot HP that Swampert has. The fact that she used it and then it didn't even fill the rest. I gotta see that stat later. 3 left into the Barboach. I keep on, like, I'm debating Hyper Voice for the easy one shot. Since they're throwing stuff that perhaps can hit me from weakness first. Transform. Oh, that's perfect. That's a free knockout for us. I know what your defense is. Also was faster than me, though. That thing was flying. Bang. Watch this upgrade. I'm not even going to keep you guys in suspense. I'm just going to mash through and give you the good stuff. Yep. Told you guys it was coming. Easy. Didn't I already have a move that does this? Is this not the same move as that, like, metal sound thing that I had? Oh, C-Dot? Or, like, free dot? Get under my foot. Oh, come yes, missed. Never punished. Potion? I dare you. Dude, I can do this all day. Wow, that C-Dot's got great HP, too. What the heck? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was metal sound, right? Yeah, metal sound. Oh, no! Since when did Donphan learn only 6 moves? You'd think I remember this, considering I had a literal Elite 4 run with Donphan. No! That's not what this is about! Oh, we gotta throw Hyper Voice. My best move. Last one. Brick Break! No! No, not the ace! Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I understand. Can that move miss? No. Oh, no. She has... Flinch. I think we're fishing for stomp flinches. Why is everybody writing the 07 emote? You guys haven't clearly not seen this run. No one's gonna write 07. No one's actually getting knocked out here. Oh, that's probably a good idea to try. 44 damage in the brick break. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the full restore. Are you like, sure, they could crit, but I don't know. Watch. I could survive 2 non-crit brick breaks. Maybe. Depending on damage roll. Plus, they're going to be getting stomp blocked. Flinched. Oh, I said flinched before it happened. Oh, berry? That's cheating. Like, actually cheating to use a berry. Flinched. I told you guys. Have you not seen this run enough times? Flinched. Have you not seen the run? Do you guys look at the files? Everybody's writing their little 07s. You guys don't know anything. This is why they call me Dr. Kaizo. Oh my god. This is a Pokemon where we don't sit here and like build up hype. We just mash through and just get the good move immediately. Yeah, minimize, easy. Minimize is actually nuts, because if I use minimize, they can hit me for double damage with stomp. It's an option. I mean, I'm taking minimize over haze every day, I think. Could haze my... No. Yeah, I want that mini. Oh. Okay, the game wants me to play in hard mode. They said no mini. All right, fine. Well, then we just got to give him the Mickey. That's fine. That's fine. I can do this all day. I actually can't believe we got out of that. What did we hit? 2 flinches? 3 flinches in a row? I think it was 3? We don't like to really do math with the Pokemon like this. Oh yeah, two and a crit. Skill. I should be... I'm going to buy repels now. Now's the time. Oh, apparently I already had a repel. It was throwing me off. I'm like, why is it not here at the bottom? Didn't need the rare candy. Yeah, we didn't need the mini. Shoot. I'm actually going to use a time machine. I'm not fighting. This is a double battle. I refuse. I thought it was 1 pixel lower than it was. Rustbro GM. No, you know what? Wait, no, it's just me. It's just 2 single battles in a row. No, it's a double battle. I'm just gonna take it. I don't care. I mean, I probably do care. This is probably a humongous disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway. Metal sound, spider web. Oh yeah, but I can hyper voice them both. Destroyed. Don't worry, we're not going to be punished for our decisions. Please ignore how crazy tanky that Aerodactyl. Oh no, Aerodactyl gets the rocks. We just gotta wait. Am I poisoned? What was that? They don't. Hold up. Present? Oh no, it was just like animation. Oh, poison fang, but I didn't actually get poisoned. Skill. Don't worry, never punished. We're gonna pretend that was stressful even a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, to press... Dude, I suck on my soundbar today. We don't need the time machine. This is a kind of Pokemon where we don't have regrets. We just input everything perfectly from the start. This run is ridiculous. I mean, yes. Iron. There we go. Honestly, I know that our defense is like, yeah, we're gonna eat 1 defense point. That's probably game changing, right? Phoebus, bang. Rat? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of low experience mods. 33 we probably will not see before Brawly, so this is our move set. We found a defense point. Yeah, dude, I just had to... All I had to do was eat some vitamins. Bang. Actually saved the world. Let's go. Rival time, I think? Yeah, gonna make me do the phone call. Do I need to heal again? I don't think I do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fight me. Wait. I think I have an actual berry I can hold. Yeah, I might as well. I could deposit my friend too. I don't care enough. Rock Blast coverage, free. All I had to do was hit 4 times on a Rock Blast. That's so easy. Resist this, Larvitar. Free. Easy. Cover Girl. I think cut... did I ever fight him? Yeah, I must have. Bang. Max. I thought I saw Max and started getting excited. And then big pile here. Oh, dang it. Got the stupid, like, multiple types of repels. Watch. Every single one of these items is about to be crazy. Paralyze heal. That's just the start. Watch where we're going with it. Quick claw. Okay, not legal. There was one time I got like 4 insane items. I forgot which run it was. Might have even been Suicune or somebody. Berry juice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fun fact about your rival in Vanilla. In Emerald, if you choose Brendan and Torchic, May will have a Torkoal instead of a Slugma. Huh. Is that true? I know that if you pick certain... I forgot what it was, but like under certain circumstances, if you pick certain like trainers and starters, that your rival has random AI instead of smart AI in like certain battles. Don't ask me why or how that all works, but I'd be curious to know why that is. I think that's it. Wow, we actually made it to the next island. Actually can't believe it. Just used up a ton of rappel steps. Let's go. Whee! Is that why speedrunners prefer May? I literally couldn't tell you. True, true. Yeah, technically a bug. Timer ball. Okay, these are not hitting. Shoal shell. That seems like something that would actually be there at the seashore. She sells shoal shells at the seashore. She rock blasts course. It doesn't roll up the tongue quite as much, but bang, 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 bang. Man, I feel like that move is one shot every time. Like every time we've needed 4 hits from it, we've gotten 4 hits. Skill. I'm not even going to use the guide. Oh, calcium? Don't mind if I do. Special attack stat? Okay, maybe do mind if I do. I don't want that. Listen. Do I really need the guide? There's not really like twisting paths. You just go forward, right? Oh, I don't remember where the items are. I say as I clearly remember where the first item is. Yeah, let me actually just let this rock for a second. I'm not even looking at the... This is all totally straightforward, right? Just go left. I just don't know where the second item is. Second item might be in this vicinity, and I'm not even sure. There is one up here. All right, I've clearly made a mistake. All right. All right, I'm going to pull up the map. Almost had it. Problem is I have no clue where I am now. Yeah, I went to area 2. Up, left, up. No, I'm heading the right way. If I walked 3 more steps, I would have had this figured out. Because this is the area, like, if I keep going, I just missed this. Yeah. Bang. Dive ball. Dang. Ball run. Then there's one more free item. I think, right? 3. No, there's only 2 items in here, huh? Just double checking, make sure I see. No, there's 3 items. Yeah, because I got the one at the very beginning. Okay, no, we had it. Put the second one on the PC. Oh yeah, before the gym, needed. Essential. Wait. Okay. Wow, we actually have to fight Brawly now. Probably how we're going to end the stream today. Like, this Pokemon is, like, clearly not the one, but... Excuse me, couldn't get to my mute button in time. But we're going to give it our best shot. We hit really hard. We don't have good moves. Well, besides Hyper Voice, which was crazy. No PP up or anything, huh? We're probably gonna have to use that ether. 2 rare candy. Crazy. I mean, I've only had 3 Pokemon ever make it through this gym. There are a lot of trainers here. We're gonna have to rely on Stomp a bit here. Or ideally, you know, like if something's weak to Rock Blast, we Rock Blast it. First thing we're gonna do is do the double battle. Do we get another good Don fan? Good is kind of like a relative phrase. Oh, a Rock Blast. Easily. Free. We need more stuff that we know that we can Rock Blast. Rock Blast is also never missed. Oh my god. Ah, I said it too early. Okay, 2 in a row is not funny. Dies in 1 rock. Thankfully, our special defense is good. But still, we don't want any damage. Ew! Okay, not so ew. More Rock Blasties, please. Alright! That can be stomped. I can just tell. Do I have coverage? I think I have 1 full heal. I do have full restore also. I'd prefer to not use that. Oh no, is full restore my only option? Yo, coin toss! I just went back and watched the Feraligatr die. I'm so sorry. You know, it's okay. We could tell very early in that we were starting to get outskilled. At least we went down in a remotely entertaining way. Damn. We don't have a full heal. We only have the full restore. I guess we have to let the HP get a little bit lower then, so we're getting the most mileage out of it. I don't have to, but I mean, ideally, you know? Nasty work. Like, I guess we try and get to the end of the trainers. There's 2 more. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can add the berry juice, but that's just a little extra HP. Could hold on to the berry juice. No, I can't take 6 ticks of poison against the gym. Oh, Giga Drain. That's fine. Keep ticking down. This is actually ideal for. Well, not ideal, but like, then I won't feel bad about using this full restore. You know what I mean? Buskin. Seeing 1. Yeah, we just got to use it here. Feels bad when you use an item this good, but it is what it is. You play to win. Water sport? Sure. Okay. We could. No, you know. I can either keep my Chesto Berry or I can do the berry juice. I think I'm just going to use berry juice from hand if I have to. I think status is more likely to kill us of any kind. I cannot believe it, but we actually do get to fight Brawly. Yeah, we're down to a single 20 HP heal. We basically need to one-shot everything we see to have a chance, which is not a 0% chance, but it's not good. But we made it to Brawly. If this thing beats Brawly, I'll actually lose my mind. It has definitely earned it from entertainment value. I just don't think it's earned it from, like, actual value. I mean, as far as, like, Mon go, that's pretty low BST. Oh, man. That's the whole team? That's so bad for us. That actually just, I think, lost us the run. We don't have a single way around this, do we? I mean, yeah, like, we don't... I could, like, try and burn turns? They would just re-up it, right? That's bad. That's a... Wait, I can't haze this, can I? You say only 5 turns like I have more than 5 turns to live. The answer is no. Maybe he'll use a potion here. Okay. So what is this? Turn 2 or turn 1? It's actually in my interest. Like, if this Pokemon's not killing me. Haze removes Reflect in Gen 1 specifically. So that was 2. So what is this? 3? Sure. Well, this is weird. We want to make sure we actually KO it in time. Oh, I don't want to run out of hyper voices. So what is this for? Damn, I don't even think I KO it. It's going to reapply, isn't it? Wait, I'm faster, aren't I? 5. No! Well, wait. It's going to say it wore off, right? Okay. We have to one-shot here. I think we can. We had to use a lot of hyper voices, but... Yes! It's actually optimal outcome. That was weird. We're low on... Uh-oh. Wait! Rock Blast! Rock Blast! We get 5, because we need 5. Oh, God. 2. I said we need 5. Do they not understand? It's a physical move! Oh, no. We need 5. We need 5. Yeah, this thing's got insane HP. We need 5. We actually need 5. Okay? We actually need 5. No! No! Sizing toss! I actually think the other move did more. Believe it or not. I actually don't... Can I hyper voice this? Yeah, probably. Can I stomp this? Maybe not. This thing's, like, insane. We're actually running out of chances to win the game. God, that's just the second Mon. Won't he potion? How many potions does he have? He already spent 1. The AI is kind of weird. They don't like to... Oh, he's got 2. He doesn't usually like to chuck them for back-to-back Mons. Yeah. Oh my god. Down to 2 Hyper Voice, and there's 4 Pokemon remaining. Unown is a pretty nice low BST Mon. Although they threw him out early, which has me a little worried. Although Dragonite didn't hit us for any weakness or anything, or status, so... Oh, it's literally E. There's an argument that maybe I should have healed there. It's hard to... Oh, God. Rock Blast. Duh. We don't fear anything. This is just an easy, simple Rock Blast. Future sight? Doesn't matter. I can see the future and you're dead. Does Rock Blast still hit after you're dead? We need 5. No, we need 3, actually, realistically. Oh, 2 in a hit. 2 in a critical hit. Actually, wait, it's neutral damage? I forgot how that works. Does neutral damage hit for physical, special? How does that work? I think the stats on this Donphan mean the scariest Mon doesn't always come out second because physical hits harder than weakness. Okay, so they will try and use what they can to kill me, just in general. I mean... If that hits for physical, we're dead. We'll die before it comes out. But... Hey, Dizzle I'm glad you're able to hang. This has been a particularly special stream. Hey, Pums. Like, I could berry juice for 20. There's an argument for it, maybe. This might one-shot still. Ooh. Oh, no! Superpower! He's only got an inch left! No! Oh. Wow, that dude actually has 1 HP. Oh. Oh, it actually would have hit for special too. Damn, what was the last month? The luck ran out. It's always Apom, man. That Pokemon has been giving me trouble. We can look at the log for a second. Ah, it's a fitting, yeah, 13 defense. One of the lowest defenses I've ever had. That's so crazy. The IVs, I don't think were that good. They usually end up with pretty good EVs, obviously. Yeah, I mean, 13. Oh, what a shame. Oh, man, we had all physical moves in the lineup. We just had to survive a little. Oh, okay. I don't think I need... They're all... Okay, Revenge... I mean... Okay, these are actually not good. They're like... Tri-Attack is a good move, but I can't just keep having normal moves. No, it's the TMs that are really going to get me with Barrage and Sonic Boom. That would have rounded out this Pokemon and make them more complete. There were some Pokemon I wanted to know the stats for. I mean, besides myself. Can look at some stats. Wow, I'm actually surprised that none of these are Dragonite. Oh, no, it is Dragonite. I see him. Yeah. Dragonite was tanky. 169, 137. Yeah, that was terrifying. Celebi, eh? Thank God you used Ice Beam instead of a physical move. Oh, Suicune, I remember you. Oh my God, dude. Thank God you didn't have a physical. What is these stats? That's a Pokemon. It has lower defense than me. What is this Pokemon? It's the Glass Cannon. I've had a Hoppip for this challenge yet? Oh yeah, plenty of times. I've had Hoppip get me out of the lab. I've been defeated by a Hoppip. I just lost a sizable run to a Jumpluff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were up there in attack. Actually, yeah, so if I look at... Oh, I can't do, like, lowest, right? I'd have to go all the way back. Suicune. So Pupitar, then Suicune. What was Pupitar? 11. Oh, Donphin's got... Wow. There are a lot in that, like, 11 to 13. Wow. Okay. Interesting. What was Brawly's Dragonite moves? Vice Grip, Ice Punch, Howl, Seismic Toss. Yeah, so... prioritized the Vice Grip, right? The smart AI can know to hit that high if my defense is low. How would the AI know what my defense is? They cheated a little, didn't they? They cheated. Yeah, you were right. They cheated, though. So that's kind of messed up that they cheated. The AI rolls damage for all moves and chooses based on that. Literally cheats. Just some DM over here. They're reading the guide. Nidoran was a full support set. Honestly, I was pretty excited when we got out perfectly without the reflect still up. It actually started to give me... Oh my God, Gyarados is what we were ending on? Oh, well, here's the thing about Gyarados. Rock Blast GG? You know? We would have had to roll some dice. Oh my God, did this thing have remotely good attack? Sure did. Yeah, we die immediately to headbutt if we don't... Wait, wasn't their speed good too? Yeah, we have more levels. I think we maybe outspeed them. We would have to kill them with Rock Blast, or we die immediately to their headbutt. Their headbutt probably hits even harder than the superpower from Apom. Pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, rip, but I had fun. I think the important thing, like if we're gonna take some L's, you know, I think it's important for us to have some fun runs, and we definitely had some fun runs, or at least I did. I think we're gonna wrap there. Throat hurts a little bit. I hope to God I'm not sick. I've got a gym leader challenge themed TCG tournament tomorrow night, so if I am back streaming Thursday, I'll tell you guys how it went. I might, because I'm running out of time, I gotta wait and see and think about like how I'm feeling. We might do some funny remixes of stuff. We might do that Donkey Kong challenge on Thursday, since you got to do it before the end of the month. It might just be like a fun one-off stream. Our big run just ended, so you guys aren't like eagerly awaiting like the end of a storyline. I might do that. Saturday, maybe I'll stream Worlds, maybe not. I don't know. I only follow TCG, and I know that you guys like probably more VGC people, you know, considering most of what I do is like VGC adjacent. We'll see. I might just be back on Iron Man on Saturday. I think we're going to do Donkey Kong Thursday as long as it sets up okay and everything works. I'll probably be back in some more Kaizo. I might even start mixing in TCG content. I've been thinking about like just trying a TCG Tuesday or something. We'll see. I am not 100% sure. I won't get the official Twitch drops though if I do the Pokemon thing because I didn't submit an application in time. We just got different stuff that we'll do, and I'll always keep you guys in the know as much as I can on social media or from stream to stream. In the meantime, I'm going to see if there's somebody fun to throw to. And I really can't appreciate doing this. Man, let's try my words. I just really appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun streaming, and even though like our awesome run ended right away. Oh, hey. I have a Feraligatr right here. Rest in peace, Sandy. It's kind of sad to like just get demolished in such an embarrassing way. And then we made up for it with the most unhinged runs I've ever seen. And I just love getting those absolutely insane moments with you guys. Checking to see if any of my homies is live and what they is up to. All kinds of friends from all kinds of stuff. You know, Lost Arts rated us. Or I think she was just in her chat. I don't think she rated. We're going to send the raid back her way. She's playing Octopath Traveler 0. A pretty sweet game. Or so I've heard. I've heard it's like a really fun like adaptation of the formula. It's weird. It's like half mobile game. Like it's like the general gist of the mobile game, but made into like an actual console game. People have played it, I've heard it all really like it. And she's always a homie, one of our main moderators, so I do not mind spreading the love. Fam, I hope that you all have a great day. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Schedule's been all over the place as different events come in and out. Hopefully I'm not sick. Hopefully nothing comes up. I might be doing something on Saturday, but I'll find time to stream. One way or the other. We'll figure it out. But in the meantime, have a good day. Take care of yourself. Get good rest. Eat good food. And I'll see you next time for some Banana Slamus. Catch you soon.